Join us on the Shark Stream. And join us on Shark Stream.
Join us on the Shark Stream.
Join me on the Shark Stream.
Join us on the Shark Stream tonight.
Joey hit the lights, Bobby grabbed the mic, chicken calling at you from the other side. Shark 3, going live. We're about to enter water, only sharks survive. In 3, 2, 1.
You've always been able to find anything you need with a smartphone. Now you can use it to find a game of pool with the Solado app. Anywhere, anytime. You can even host a game, tournament, or lesson, and make money. See where you stack up against all the other players worldwide in the Solado ranking system.
Hello, everybody. It's been a while. This is Brian, not the Kickin' Chicken Brennan, coming at you live from Yale Billiards in Wallingford, Connecticut. We are covering the Kick Cancer in the Ass tournament. Mostly amateur players, some pros. So we're just basically going to air out what's going on here. Today we have on table 4 Joanne Parker and John Grunden. And we're just going to basically cover whoever's playing for the next few hours. I think later in the day, Brian the Kickin' Chicken and Bobby Helm will be here to cover the final parts of the tournament. But just hoping to bring you a little content and say hello. So thanks for tuning in. It's Joanne at the table now. My understanding, Bobby gave me a little bit of a briefing, is that she's a fairly well-known player, and she's participating in today's tournament and raffle. So we're happy to have her. And like I said, hopefully you guys will enjoy the coverage today. Let me know in the comments section if there's anything in particular you want to hear or see. There's a whole bunch of tournaments going on, or a whole bunch of tables. I think it's a 32-player max event. It's a charity event. We have a ton of raffle prizes. So if you're in the Wallingford area and you'd like to come down and be a part of that, by all means, I'll show you some pictures in the coming minutes to hours of all the raffle prizes. There is a Jacoby $1,000 queue as well available, $10 per ticket for that. All benefits go to Kathleen Saravone, Crystal's mom, who is fighting cancer. And this is basically an event to help raise some funds to pay some bills. So by all means, if you're in the neighborhood and you'd like to stop down and participate in any of that raffle event, please do. And if you're bored and you want to stop by the booth, by all means, my door is open. Let me check the digital pool bracket just to make sure that it is still 0-0 on this particular game. I put the comment in the links. I put the link in the comments to follow the live bracket as we progress throughout the day. It is currently Joanne up 1-0. And we're playing 8-ball all day today. So as I was is explained to me, we're doing, if there are any handicap 5 or higher, we're doing a race to 7. If both players are handicapped under, then we're playing a race to 5. So let me go ahead and fill this out. It looks like this is a race to 5. So let me go ahead and update that screen. There we go. All right, so it's been a while. I know we haven't streamed in a bit, so thanks for tuning in if you're just now tuning in. Pretty much the entire day is going to be just, like I said, 8-ball tournament play for a charity. It's Joanne at the table now playing low balls. Generally, I know she's either professional or just on the cusp of professional, so she's going to be shooting quite well. We'll see what happens as the game progresses, but like I said, shout out in the comments. Oh, Sean, what's going on? Yeah, I just sort of. Oh my good, Jonas is tuned in as well. One of our favorites down here at Yale Billiards. Glad to have you guys on board. Let me know if, like I said, if you have any other questions about the event today. I'm just going to be basically sitting here in the booth, bringing you live coverage as best I can. If you enjoy the Shark stream, please do like, share, donate, notify your friends, tell them we're online. We're probably going to be online pretty much all day today. As I said, later, Brian and Bobby will be here to cover the finals. But for now, you're stuck with me. That was a really nice shot. Got a little stuck on position though. She's got one solid left on the table and nowhere to go. John has 4 high balls on the table, all with a pocket. So it'll be interesting to see if she decides to play defensively here or if she decides to maybe kick cross corner. Like she's going to try and kick at it. Nope, feathered it. Damn near got past the 15, but not quite, and left the queue in no man's land. So that's going to be tricky. Let me just verify what's going on digitalpool.com. It says Joanne. Oh, Jen. Oh, my bad. Sorry, Jen. Fix that real quick. There we go. I think we're straight now. There we go. Game set, or no, just game. For anyone curious, this is the flyer that where. There we go. So this is the tournament we're bringing you live today. It's the Kick Cancer in the Ass tournament. It's 8-ball, both sides. Modified double elimination. There's going to be 6 winners. Lots and lots and lots of raffle prizes. I took a few photos. Let me see if I can share those with you real quick. Yeah, here we go. This is the Jacoby Q. That is up for raffle, $10 per ticket. Here's some of the raffle prizes. You can see they're basically stacked up all over the party room. Lots and lots of raffle prizes. Please do. If you're in the Wallingford area, stop by, say hello. Get yourself involved in some of these prizes. Lots of great things out there. Including a big box of Girl Scout cookies, it looks like. Sean, I see your comment. It looks like I know Crystal was having a little bit of issue with the digital pools situation. So I'm only going by what I have in front of me. I don't think she said when she entered the players, it entered them all in the wrong places. So hopefully she'll have that straightened out soon. But I'm just going by the information I have in front of me. So let me know. Good luck to all shooting today, Hector. Oh, Hector. Hi, Hector. Oh, damn. Sorry to hear about your brother. My condolences, Hector. Sorry to hear that. Said no, we're bringing you live pool from the Kick Cancer in the Ass tournament. All proceeds go to Kathleen Servone. Oh, interesting. I don't think that was legal. Yeah, no, ball in hand. Great event for a good cause. So, like I said, if you're in the neighborhood, stop on by. We're on North Plains Industrial in Wallingford. Love to see you, and thanks for all your support. If you're interested in getting into the raffle remotely, I'm sure you can reach Crystal at her Facebook page or Yale Billiards or the Shark Stream. I'm pretty sure she has access to all of those. And she'll be happy to take like a Venmo or whatever to get you in the raffles. She's going to try the 5 on the side, the 4 in the corner. Then I'll be curious to see how she gets on the 8, but she's shooting extraordinarily well so far. Just going to play the 8 in the corner. Like that. Joanna's up 3-0 in a race to 5, I assume. Yes, race to 5. Bird. Joanne just broke. Looks, I don't think she made anything on the break, though. Let me count the balls real quick. Yeah, it looks like there's 15 on the table. So, open rack. Trying to play. Oh no, she made it right by. Even though she contacted the 11, it went right in. That's awesome. Well, a lot of traffic to get around here. And 8-ball's a difficult game in general, but looks like she's going to play the 11 next. She played it nice and soft in the corner, left herself decent position on both the 12 and the 15 ball. Looks like she's eyeball on the 15, though. Yep. 15 in the corner, probably going to bounce straight back. Yep. Ooh, lots of English. Still got position on the 12. Don't think she has any kind of view of the 9, but I could be mistaken. Yeah, let's take a look. Making it look easy. Easy position on the 10 ball, but I wonder if she's considering breaking out. I guess I don't think she'd. Well, yeah. And then 10 next. Wow, what speed control. Has a couple of options here. She's got 2 high balls left on the table. Definitely has a shot at the 9. There's if she's thinking about playing that 10 in the side. It's tough in 8-ball when your opponent has all 7 balls on the table. Most of the game is getting around your opponent's balls. Play the 10 inside, nice and clean. Got a nice shot on the 9 ball. Curious where the plan is to get on the 8 to make it clean because the 1's blocking the upper right corner and 6 is kind of causing interference as well. Oh, maybe straight down in the lower side pocket. We're back. It's Jen and Joanne playing a race to 5 and 8 ball. 4-0 at the Kick Cancer in the Ass tournament. It's a for charity event. Did anything go? It doesn't look like it. Nope. 15 on the table. Jen has her choice. Looks like she's going to try and take the 9. Yep. Guessing she's going after the 12 here. She can get past that 5 ball. Not a problem. 11 in the side next. Eight in the corner. $15 on the side. Andy! What's up, buddy? I'll jump in.
I want to jump in.
Well, I
I'd say for a minute.
for a red hot minute. Everybody, it's Andy Gow joining me in the booth. The man himself, the myth, the legend,
The old man in the pool room.
the old man in a pool room. Well, I think we both have some claim to that title, but you definitely have it over me. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you up and around again.
Doing much
Great. I'm super happy to hear that. That's awesome.
Stamina.
Stamina? Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, so this, tell me, do you know anything? Do you know Joanne Parker at all? Bobby was sort of tipping me to the fact that she's, fairly high-level player.
the name sounds familiar.
She's shooting lights out. So she is. Sorry, fans who are tuning in that I don't know more, but
Joanne Mason Parker?
yeah, I think that's right.
Well, she's a pro.
She's a pro. She's a straight up pro. Well, based on everything I've seen.
Here.
Well, I don't know this. I'm
Joanne.
a newbie. Bobby said he was probably going to bring her back in the booth to talk for a little while, so I should get the hell out of here.
She had lessons here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
She's fantastic. Mason Parker. All right. Well,
Joanne Mason Parker.
I'm just going by the digital pool thing here. So yeah, no, she's been a technician so far. It's been a pleasure to watch. In fact, I got yelled at because it took me 15 minutes to get all the internet stuff set up, and Bob's like, "Joanne's on table 4. Go ahead. Why isn't the stream up?" So I do my best, folks.
Oh, I gotta share.
Oh, you definitely should like, share, subscribe. I get yelled at by this guy Andy Gow every time I'm in the booth, and I don't do it myself. So
I gotta get on his network here.
oh, yeah, he still keeps that. Honestly, I don't think he knows his own internet password, so I haven't asked. You'd have to
I
ask.
got it logged in here, but
You'd have to ask Lisa.
yeah. It's on my phone. I just have to initialize.
Right. No, I get it. All right, Joanne's back at the table. It's got to feel a little strange, though. You come into this tournament and you just walk straight into a pro. She's got 1, 2, 3, 5 left, 4 left.
Okay, I'm thinking. Now let's see if I got
See that? As soon as you walk in the booth, our streaming numbers doubled. It's got to be you.
I haven't even shared yet.
No? All right, well, maybe we'll see the numbers go up a little higher. Yeah. Andy Guy won the booth.
I didn't get your.
Oh, you didn't get the Shark
stream
Stream is live now? As soon as I went live, I had 7 viewers, and I was stunned because we hadn't even got through the opening roll of commercials. But it turns out there are some people like myself, as soon as you see that notification, you click on it. So make sure you subscribe and ring the bell, and you'll be just like us. I am fascinated. She is.
What is this ball over here?
That is
That's the 5, is it?
that looks like the 4.
And why is she shooting the 6?
Was it?
Are
They're
they
playing 8 ball. They're playing 8 ball. They're playing 8 ball.
I got it.
8 ball all day. So she's just playing low balls. Doesn't matter which order. So she'll be playing the four. Wait, that's the four. I always get screwed up because of these aramith balls. I
Yeah,
apologize
I
if I'm ranting again, but yeah, that's the four ball that she's going for next. I think in the next set they're going back to the standard colors.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
Oh, that would be amazing for us broadcasters that were born before 1990. At least then we can figure out what ball they're shooting at. Oh, I don't know if that was the position she was looking for.
Well, she'll play it in the corner
Yeah, she's gonna play in
and
the
draw the cue ball right over to the rail. So
yeah.
her opponent doesn't have a shot on the 9 in case she misses. Or on the whatever that ball is over there. Oh, no, she came out. Okay.
Yeah, she just
Yeah,
plowed it right.
That was it.
Oh, yeah, that was the end of the story. So yeah, Joanne's up 5-0. Yeah. There we go.
To be expected.
Yeah, well,
Did
if-
you have a Calcutta?
I think they did, but I would have to defer that to Crystal. I don't know for sure.
Here we go. What happened?
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and throw a quick ad.
You've always been able to find anything you need with a smartphone. Now you can use it to find a game of pool with the Solato app. Anywhere, anytime. You can even host a game, tournament, or lesson, and make money. See where you stack up against all the other players worldwide in the Solato ranking system. Use your ranking to qualify for invitationals, large payout tournaments, and events. The pool table is your arena, your stadium, your court. It's harder than people think, but you don't care. The only way to get to the next level is to play more. The more you play, the more you win. Solato is the world's premier pool community, uniting players everywhere. Connect with the community, find and host games, and keep your stats. Pool isn't just a game, it's a lifestyle. Join Solato today to find your game.
Table 8. According to Digital Pool. Will Alley versus
Justin Tubbs?
Yep. They're racing to 5, but I'm not entirely sure of the rules to.
It said 5 on the
Okay.
board there. You have to check the BTC to see what the score is. If they're using the score.
It's hard to say. Yeah, it looks like 4 to something.
Or the,
According to Digital Pool, it is 4-1. Will. I think we're in sync now.
you were going to be on, I would come down earlier.
No, I honestly didn't know I was going to be on. I remembered because, in some of my prior sessions in the booth, I've been promoting it, and as I was getting my oil change today, because my daughter had helpfully informed me that the Toyota red triangle of doom had come on a couple times. Therefore, it had, it's got 250,000 miles on it. So she's like, I don't know what happened, but I was driving in this red triangle. I'm like, yeah, it's low on oil. It just burned oil again. Sorry.
And 4-1. Okay.
I don't know if that concludes that match or if it's 5-1 or 4-2.
Mm.
Oh no, actually,
No,
that wasn't an 8-ball shot.
No.
All right, there you go. Yeah, so I was over getting in my oil changed, half a mile from here, and it was you know what? I'll stop down and see what's up because I haven't seen any Shark Stream content in a little while. So I figured, yeah, maybe you guys would like to see some local action, even if it's just, some pros, but some amateurs. So I'm happy to be here if you guys are curious. I think later in the day, Bobby and Brian, the Kick and Chicken, are going to be down to do the final four.
Oh yeah.
That's what Bobby Boom Hilton told me. So I'm just sort of like killing a Sunday, and thanks for tuning in, everybody. Who's at the table now? Is that Justin or Will?
That's Will.
That's Will at the table. Okay.
Yeah. And he's promoting right to Marco's Ship to Cash, which is at Stickers in Rhode Island.
Gotcha.
Great place.
Nice to, like I said, I figured I'd stop down. I see a parking lot's full, and
I think I got the last parking space.
so it's a good day here at Yale Billiards in Wallingford, and everybody's like I said, it's a great event. We have lots of raffle prizes.
Yeah, I got to check those out.
Oh my gosh, there are so many out there. We have a Jacoby Q $1,000 value, $10 a ticket available. There's a VIP box tickets to go see ZZ Top.
ZZ Top.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I think I haven't seen as many. I've seen less raffle prizes at a bachelor party. There are tables full of prizes. So by all means, if you're in the neighborhood of Yale Billiards on North Plains Industrial in Wallingford, Connecticut, and you'd like to support a very worthy cause, stop on in, say hello. If you'd like to be on the stream, open the door.
Yeah.
we'll have you on.
We'll put you in. No problem. Sure.
I did get some good news recently, by the way. Remember, I don't know if I told you, but remember the cues I used to play with back when I used to play pool?
Did you play with a McDermott or something?
I played with 3 D-line McDermotts. The first, a D4. I had a D24 custom built, and then I had another rose cue, they call it, the D20, that I actually, how do I say this delicately? Fella that I was playing couldn't pay for the stakes he had wagered, therefore I held his cue for collateral and never saw him again. So I had that rose cue just sitting in my pack. But unfortunately, and I also bought a 1998 Predator LE6, the very first team that Yale sent to Vegas as part of the APA.
Yeah.
There was this no-name company. You've never heard of them before. They're called Predator. And they were trying to sell their very first cue that they'd ever made. They'd been making shafts since 1994. These 314, whatever you call them. Yeah. They were selling those for other people's cues, but then they decided to try and get in the game and make their own cues. And they had this little tent sitting outside the green room, and I just happened to have I'll go with a lot of money that I didn't make any money in the tournament, but I did well in the green room. So I had a pocket full of cash, and they're trying to sell me a cue. And the guys at Predator, or the fella that was sitting there in the Predator tent, was like, "Oh yeah, we have this brand new cue. It's one of we're just starting to make these cues, and if you'd like, we'll sell you one for $600." I said, $600? The very best McDermott cue you can buy back in the day, and still to some degree, I think that is it. Yeah, Will. Yeah, to continue the story, though, it was basically, why would I buy a $600 cue from you guys when I can get the very best McDermott makes it for $400?
Yeah.
And the guy's like, well, we have the no deflection technology and all this other stuff. I played with it, and oh my God, I fell in love.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe how true those cues were and how great they felt.
I played with Z Shaft on my Joss.
Oh yeah.
And I finally stopped using it in favor of my Viking Stage,
Yep.
which is what the hell do you call it? Black shaft or
Oh, the carbon fiber.
carbon fiber.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm getting old. I can't remember names.
I've and this is where I'm going with that story is that I bought basically I was sitting there like, why would I spend $600 on that Predator when I could spend $400 on the top of the line McDermott? This is back in '98, 25 years ago to this day almost. And yeah, because it was August. Sure enough, the guy goes, well, because of all the technology and everything else, I'm like, I don't know if I want to buy your Q for that much money, blah, blah, blah. Long story short, this is Vegas. Tell you what, I'll pay you $500 for it. Because I fell in love with that Q.
Yeah.
And if let's flip a coin. If I win, I'll pay my price. If you win, I'll pay your price. I ended up winning the coin toss, won that Q for $500. And I just recently Googled it, and it was someone's selling one in the same limited edition 200 Qs ever made set, the very first Predator Qs ever made, for upwards of $5,000.
Wow.
Now the sad news is my wife.
She beat you with it.
No, she did something even dumber. She took the Qs, all my McDermotts and all my Predators in the same case. She needed more room in her closet, so she moved them down to the crawl space.
Oh,
And they got wet.
humidity. Yeah.
Yeah, they got wet, so it delaminated. I thought they fixed that upward vent, but they didn't. They delaminated. But the good news, long story short, I contacted both Predator and McDermott, and they both basically had the same reaction. McDermott was, "We've repaired worse." And Predator said, "Where did you get that Q? Like, that Q doesn't actually exist. Like, we haven't made that in literally 25 years." I'm like, "Yeah, I bought it 25 years ago." They said that they would take it in for evaluation. Both of them said they think they can repair them as long as they haven't been warped. And as far as I can tell, it's just delamination of the lacquer. So maybe sometime in the next 8 to 16 weeks, based on their projections, maybe I'll have an actual Q in my hand. Who knows? So we're right now
limited edition Mucci.
Oh, Mucci, nice.
That I bought like 25 years ago, and it was number 84. I don't know how big the set was, 100, 200, something like that. I still have it.
Oh, yeah, this is the actual guy right here.
Oh, nice.
You can sort of see a little bit of, like I said, where the delamination was happening right there.
Yeah.
But for the most part, it's still in pristine. Oh, let me see if I can. Why is it? Oh, I'm clicking on a broadcast window instead of the actual browser window.
I should tell
There it is.
everybody about it, and they can't see it, right?
This is what's going on the screen.
Okay.
So you can see, like, they didn't even have an actual logo. Like, they don't have the Jaguar or whatever that it's brand new. Anywho, for everybody tuning in now, we are covering the Kick Cancer in the Ass tournament hosted by Crystal for her mother, who's battling colon cancer. And so we have a 32-person 8-ball tournament going on. Let me see if I can bring up the flyer real quick. Right now, there is no one on tables that we can stream, so I'm just sort of filling in the time. Oh, you know what? Here it is. That's the tournament right there. So, like I said, it's a charity event. We're just, sort of providing live coverage of the events as they go on. It's for Kathleen Saravone. Yep. 32 players, 8-ball on both sides. Just a generic 8-ball tournament. I think they're racing to 5. If racing to 5 if their handicaps are 5 or less, or 7 if their handicaps are 5 or greater. It's a little fuzzy.
So Pack Audio is I think that's Pack Audio. On table now.
They're on table 4. Something's happening on table 4.
He's just practicing right now.
Yeah, it looks like he's just noodling around. As best I can tell, Bobby, right now there's nothing going on either table, so Andy and I are just vamping. Having said that, getting back to the tournament, yeah, it's a kick-ass cancer in the ass tournament, 8-ball, both sides, double elimination. There's the contact information on your screen. We also have, as one of the raffle prizes, this gorgeous Jacoby Q.
Yeah, I took a look at that out there. That's
Wow, it's pretty. I mean, if you like turquoise,
yeah.
that's your jam right there. Nice floating point inlays. It looks like I bought a ticket. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll be able to get a queue before I get
I
my
might
queues
buy
back.
a ticket myself.
So we'll see what
Just to
happens.
add to my collection.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I just want something to put in my hand
So
that's not a house cue.
You should see if you can get your money back because I'm going to win it.
Oh, that would be. If you buy a ticket, yeah, you're definitely a shoo-in. That's another angle of the same cue. It's got a finished wrap instead of a linen or leather wrap, but it's gorgeous, and we're also selling those little blue ribbons that you see next to it as part of the fundraiser. So there's a million raffle prizes down here. Like I said, not a million, literally.
Look at those in a minute.
They're like I'll show you some pictures I took before I jumped in the booth here. Here's a good one.
Yeah.
So you got that's one of the diamond tables that Bobby recently acquired.
Yep.
You can see in the background, there's 3 more fold-out tables just full of all kinds of neat stuff.
Yeah, so you don't have to play in the tournament. Come on down and then throw some money in a raffle.
Absolutely. Like I said, it's for a great cause. And if you're in the neighborhood like I was this Sunday, by all means, come say hi. So yeah, here's chicken. Bacon chicken?
There's chickens in the back.
Yeah, it looks like some. Yeah, well, like I said, there's bathroom bundle. There's there's booze. There's all kinds of great stuff.
Wine, tumblers, Girl Scout cookies.
Can't go wrong with Girl Scout cookies.
No. Neat. I bet you Will Ollie bought those. He bring his daughter into that. I'm definitely gonna throw some tickets in there.
For sure. Like I said, there's a lot of good stuff. Let's take a look around. Yeah, table 8. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't see anything going on. This bracket's all kinds of whacked. You want to take a quick look? Let's take
a look up.
See what it's doing.
Oh, look at those. I gotta get some raffle tickets.
Definitely.
Before I come back, I'll find out who's going to be playing.
Yeah, that'd be great. Well, thanks for tuning in, everybody. Looks like we finally have a match going on table 8. So we're gonna cover that. It looks like William Sorensen and Glenn Wargrove playing an 8-ball tournament today at Yale Billiards. You're watching live from Yale Billiards in Wallingford, Connecticut, the Kick Cancer in the Ass tournament. It is the charity fundraiser for Kathleen Servon. All proceeds go to benefit medical bills and expenses of that nature. There's a giant raffle happening down here. I'll show you pictures very shortly. Lots of prizes. Jacoby Q for $1,000 is available, $10 per entry. There's VIP box tickets to go see ZZ Top, so that's also in the mix, and zillions of other raffle prizes. So if you're in the neighborhood, please do stop by. It's for a great cause. Benefits Kathleen Saravone. So please stop by. Hopefully Andy Gao, who is in the house, if not in the booth, will be back soon, and we'll just sort of, like I said, we're just bringing you some live pool coverage, live local action here in Wallingford. It's a little wide. They're off the table. It should be a fairly point and click kind of run out here. We'll see if I'm accurate. Not sure how to place draw there, but yeah, we're on table 8, so can't be too careful, I suppose. And that's it. Oh wow, that 6-ball rolled right into the perfect spot, blocking the 8-ball from the upper left corner. Can go, but it's at least makeable at this point. Want to miss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ball. Oh wow. I think he kind of jumped on that one.
Yeah. Like the back. That's really rare.
We have a live game, Andy, on table 8.
Yeah, not not sure who that is, but you,
I copied it off of the digital pool bracket, so
Okay.
I'm hoping it's accurate. The raffle tickets as long as your arm there. Hope you get some good stuff out of it.
I just went around did a whole bunch of different ones, but I did put $10 in that.
Kind of the Jacoby.
Okay,
I was very happy to see there's a whole. I was unhappy to see that there's a whole bunch of tickets because that means my chances of winning are smaller. But I'm glad that lots of people have entered the raffle and it's definitely supporting a really cool event down here tonight. So can't complain too much as long as I still win.
It's an event.
Yeah, no, it's terrific. Crystal's I've got nothing but awesome words for her. She's amazing down here at Yale Billiards, and she does all the social media and that kind of stuff. So
Yeah.
Wish her the best in this tournament. I hope they make tons of money for the cause. It'll be awesome.
Yeah, she's one young lady we support as much as possible.
Yeah,
She does such a great job for us.
Yeah, for sure. She's
For
a
Yale.
promotion machine. She does it all.
Yep. It's being a great person.
Also is a great person. Yes, no, for sure. She's a sweetheart.
She's a sweetheart.
All right, well, that's the first game in the books. Unfortunately, Andy, do you know either of these fellas or?
No.
I mean, they're supporters of the tournament, obviously, but they're shooting well. And if they're playing on table 8, then hey, power to you boys.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for the digital pool bracket update so I can figure out which player actually just won the first match.
Oh yeah.
As soon as that goes, I'll correct the scores. But one of them is up 1-0.
Oh. That's usually how I figure out who's who.
Yeah.
What's what.
Let's see when the bracket updates. Hopefully soon. Then I'll be able to say which one's Glenn, which one's William. But unfortunately, fellas, I don't know you, so we're gonna have to make
How
guesses.
come I haven't got, haven't got a notification of this stream?
Oh, I got one as soon as I went live, but we went live probably an hour and 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, I still haven't. I thought I saw something come up on my notice.
Yeah.
But when I go into Facebook, it's
Sometimes those notifications can be a little wonky.
see if it's in this.
Wait, that's a big mess up top of the screen there. A ball combo.
There now.
Scoreboard. I know one of them's up 1-0.
I'm gonna restart my phone here and see what.
Right.
This is cheap as cricket.
Oh. Not even sure if we're watching a live match for the tournament. It might be just two guys that are hanging around because it says according to Digital Pool.
Score.
No, they haven't scored it on the scoreboard or on Digital Pool. So
So I'm gonna watch them practice.
yeah, maybe. See if there's anything going on table 4.
Ladies. In there.
Yeah, the Digital Pool bracket. Oh, table 4, Leah and Lauren. Let's kick it over there. At least then we'll have a better idea what's doing.
Yeah. Change their names here in a second.
Hold on. I said, what?
Digital Pool, table 4 is Leah Corrigan.
I think that's Leah. That's this blonde here.
But yeah.
There you go.
Like,
Laura needs to win this so she can buy a new pair of pants. See how ripped they are.
2 late teenage daughters.
I can never
That's
understand.
apparently the thing.
Never understand that. I'm old. Oh,
Yeah, I get it.
I understand it's a fashion, but what's the message that you're getting here?
Going to buy perfectly good pants that would protect my legs, but I'd rather shred them just for fashion. All right. I don't know what side of the bracket these two are on, so I'm not sure what the race is.
We highlighted it, isn't it?
I mean,
No?
that's this is the match we're currently watching right here on table 4. It says 2-2. I apologies, but the digital pool brackets are all kinds of wacky. So I think they're on the one loss side. Yeah, this is the one loss side. So they might be only racing to 3.
Yeah. We'll find out.
We'll figure it out as we go along. We're just sort of playing it by ear here.
Yeah.
They got their scores up to date. They do, but they're not showing the camera. You can't win for trying. Lauren Joss. I had no idea that was her name. That's LJ.
Yeah,
I know exactly who that is. She served
she
me
works here.
very, very many beers. Oh, nice try. Ooh, I don't think she's gonna get the ball. Oh, she didn't make contact.
She made contact with it, but
She didn't make a rail.
didn't hit a rail afterwards.
Joss. Well, the more you know.
LJ,
LJ the bartender. And all around sweetheart too.
yeah,
So this would be Leah looking to clean up 5 balls and make the 8 ball for her first
I
win.
don't know what the deal is, but I do not have Facebook notification.
Oh,
Probably have YouTube. But, are we live?
yeah, we are live. We have
You get comments and stuff?
I haven't gotten comments in a while, but Bobby's been giving me feedback. I mean,
Is he watching on Facebook or on YouTube?
I assume, he commented from Facebook.
Oh,
So,
can you hear us out there?
yeah,
Can
let us know.
everybody,
We got a few viewers anyway. So if you're out there, let us know.
the chat.
This is the Facebook feed right here on my phone.
Okay. I don't know what the hell.
Yeah,
that's
John
about.
Porto says we're good, so we must be okay. Hi, John.
Porto. So I'm not getting
Notified on the phone?
match on my cell phone. You guys are gonna have to do all the sharing out there. So
That's fair.
let's get with it. Share this thing out. There's a lot of pool left.
Oh, there's a ton of pool left. They're going to be here for quite a while. At some point, I'm going to have to go take my daughter to work, but I'm sure, like I said, I think Bobby and Brian, the Kick and Chicken, are going to be in here a little bit later to cover the finals. I just wanted to, I figured it's Sunday afternoon. Why not, go down to the Yale Billiards and watch a little pool? Oh, that was
That's what I did too.
Yeah, so let's go watch some pool.
Yeah.
Better
I
than
gotta get out of the house.
You're exactly right. I'm so tired of staring at these same 4 walls. I started a job recently where I work from home, so man, it's almost a guilty pleasure. Like I just gotta go elsewhere, somewhere other than this house. So it's I'm happy to come down here and talk pool, shoot pool, whatever.
Yeah,
it's a good way to
fun.
Just have a good time. There you go.
But it's a great place just to hang out.
It's my Cheers in Wallingford here. You know what I mean? My Cheers used to be the old Dublin here in Wallingford when Paul ran it. Now it's a Tap and Vine, still a great establishment. But as far as hangouts go, you can't go wrong. You just walk in here, meet a lot of great people.
Yeah,
have a good time. Drink.
Everybody knows your name.
Everybody knows your name. Have a good time. You know what? While we're doing that, let's talk about Yale.
I know you're in there.
It cracks me up.
Plaid shirt.
My plaid jersey, yeah. I think LJ took that first game. Let me confirm in the brackets, but that was LJ who sank the 8 ball. Yep, LJ's up. Leah's at the table. Thanks for tuning in, everybody who is tuned in. Like I said, it's just live local pool playing down at Yale Billiards in Wallingford tonight. Nothing too flashy or crazy in terms of like super pros, but we do have a few in the house.
Yeah.
So hopefully we'll
Joanne Mason Parker.
Joanne Mason Parker. Yeah. Oh wow, she was a pleasure to watch earlier. So I'm sure she'll do quite well.
Those of you who don't know, Joanne did a clinic down here.
Oh, she was teaching. Yeah, sure.
Did an exhibition. And, he's very personable, very sweet Sweet girl.
That's fascinating. For that I've been a Wallingford townie for 50 years. I've known nothing other than 1 mile from the same house my entire existence.
Yeah.
But to have Yale Billiards as kind of a mecca of pool somewhere between New York and Boston, right around that halfway zone kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, we certainly get a lot of really big names down here. Like it's awesome.
Oh,
And
man.
there it's a half mile from my house, so or a 3/4 mile from my house. It's really wild that you can come down here and see some of these stars of pool. Earl Strickland's been here. I mean,
Efren
Efren Reyes. I mean, some of
Monte.
oh yeah, just
Joanne Mason Parker as we say.
huge names.
Allison Fisher.
Fisher, definitely.
Here. Early on, over in the old Yale.
The old Yale. I know where you're going with
had,
this. Jeanette.
Where we, if we had Jeanette, not Jeanette Lee.
We had Jeanette Lee at one point because that's where I beat her one time.
Oh, right.
I still have a picture of me and Jeanette where she
And,
and I played 9-ball in an exhibition game.
John.
Oh,
God, I apologize. She's watching. I get it. Boy.
Just
This is
like
what happens when you get old.
just start. I have
Oh, we've got
conversations with them about.
Peggy Lane.
Yep.
Oh, Peggy Lane.
We have our own local homegrown hero, Lucas Percasso Werner. What's his name? Jonas Soto.
Soto and
Alberto. Yep. These guys, I mean, and I think they're coming back soon.
Yes,
they're going to be stopping by Yale in a little while. So we'll have some great content from those fellas, I'm sure. They always put on a great show.
We got Jeremy Soto.
Jeremy, oh yeah. Dave Gavrish. I mean, there's the list matches that have been coming out lately are amazing. Venom Trick Shot guy. Oh yeah.
We've had it.
Yeah. He's been down. Yep. No, it's really wild to think that my little tiny hometown here in Wallingford, Connecticut, can get those kind of names. But man, Bobby Hilton has done a great job really establishing himself and this location.
Well, he might be working on getting a rather large tournament. It's a large number of
Big names. Wow, that'd be awesome. Yeah, no, that's Bobby's been putting his nose to the grindstone. He's definitely out there, making this stream a thing and making this location
even better.
a place to be. And
can't go into it.
Yeah,
it's gonna be fantastic if we go the way that we want to.
16 Gold Crown Brunswick tables, 2 diamond tables.
Yep.
It's if you're gonna go out and play pool somewhere in Connecticut, this is the place to be. It's really amazing. So
imagine just amazing people.
Oh yeah, staff is awesome.
I've been coming here since they opened up, and
we're in Yale Plaza. Yeah, that was I used to be a acoustic billiard parlor on Old Colony Road, local. And then when Bobby opened up, it's like, who's this guy trying to start a pool hall in my backyard? And holy cow, he outlasted, and is really done well.
Terry opened it up.
Terry, yep.
Bobby's father-in-law, and then Bobby took it over.
Yeah, no, he's between Terry and Bobby. It's endured. It's got to be almost 30 years now.
It's coming up on 30.
Yeah, that'll be a party.
It was 94, so next year 30.
Well, do we have any kind of event planned? I gotta believe.
Oh, I'm sure
there's gotta be some kind of hoopla. That'll be great. 30 years in Wallingford, and just still kicking ass and taking names. So you're watching the Kick Cancer in the Ass tournament. For anyone who's tuned in and is curious, let's take a quick peek at. There's some of the raffle prizes.
Laurie John Jones. That's who I was thinking of.
Laurie John Jones, yes. So this is essentially what we're broadcasting today. It's the Kick Cancer in the Ass tournament. It's 8-ball double elimination. It's for charity for Kathleen Saravone, Crystal's mom, and she basically all proceeds will go to help pay for medical bills and that kind of stuff. It's a million raffles. One of the Oop, I keep clicking on the live stream instead of on the actual browser window, so I do apologize. Here we go. Is a Jacoby Q valued at over $1,000.
Yeah, but I got that.
Oh yeah, well you put your name in the basket,
Yeah,
therefore
put my
you're
name in
going
the
to win
basket.
it. I understand.
Yeah.
So I should go
It
get.
was mine.
I should totally get a refund.
Or
So
I'll give you $10.
you throw me $10 when you win it. That'd be great. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful inlays. So that's available. VIP box tickets to see
ZZ Top.
ZZ Top. Yeah, and a ton of other raffle prizes that are
all
donated.
kinds of stuff.
Oh yeah. So definitely, if you're in the neighborhood, stop on by.
The whole party room
Is
actually is full of
of
raffle
prizes. It's gonna be awesome. Let me just verify. I'm pretty sure it's 1-to-1. Let's take a quick peek. Yeah, it is 1-to-1 according to Digital Pool, so I did it right.
Okay. There's also another guy that's been here. I don't know if anybody's ever heard of this guy before. Jason something.
Shaw.
Jason Shaw. Holds the world straight pool record.
Yeah, kind of a big deal.
Yeah.
He's definitely
He's
been
played
down
here.
and played it. Yeah,
He's
no, it's
played here before.
amazing. When, like I said, you think about major, cities places that you would expect, like Amazing Billiards up in the Billiards up in the Boston area is one of those places that you'd expect to see a lot, and you do.
Yeah.
But Wallingford, Connecticut, where are we getting all these guys? It's insane.
Well, the Shark Stream is drawing them.
Clearly, it's the Shark Stream.
We get thousands of viewers. And,
Yeah, Bobby was telling me the other day when I was talking to him in his office that I think last month there was
most of them are on the replays.
well, they're on review. Yeah, exactly.
You know,
So
on
we
Facebook
do
and,
we get a lot of live views, but we also get a lot of after the fact views. And he said something on the order of 3.2 million unique visitors last month, and that's amazing. That blows my mind. And because of the fellas like Jonas and Alberto, we get a lot of international viewers just
Yeah,
tuning
we're
in because
sponsoring
we're
them.
we're sponsoring them on their tour as well.
Yeah.
So we get a lot of international viewers. That's
Like
spectacular.
Ashley Benoit.
Oh, I think Ashley, she's another local hero.
Yep, just turned pro. You're doing very well.
Yeah, so great pool, and we're apparently a little bit of a birthing palace where we actually create some players that are going to
Yeah.
be big names out there.
Yeah. Besides me.
Besides yourself.
And you. Yeah, well,
Someday, baby.
well, you're a has-been now. I'm a never was.
You're. I disagree, but yeah, at the same time, I've gotten the bug pretty hard. I started coming back down here last year,
Yeah.
so about a year ago,
It's,
and now I'm looking to restore my pool cues and get back. I've come down and started playing again, and I tell you what, man, I really I'm starting to get the urge.
I've been playing since pre-COVID.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Now I put the cue down back in 2002 when my daughter was born,
Yeah.
and kind of went family man. And now that she's 20 and my other daughter's 18 and my son is 12, I'm like I said, I kind of get this urge to
Well,
start doing it again.
I hadn't picked up a cue for 30 years. 30 years.
Yeah, I
And
took
then
about a 20
when
year
Bobby
break.
opened up, I said, I gotta play some.
Got to get
pool.
out there and
I
play.
gotta try. I gotta see if I got anything left. And a lot of
Tell you
thousand
what.
trophies later.
Yeah. For me, it was just like I come down and play my friend Leo every once in a while. He used to play pool as well, many moons ago. But as I after I knocked a little bit of the rust off and started, I was walking around the table, chalking just like you know what I mean? It just started to feel
Yeah.
at home again.
Get
So
back into the
you
groove.
just, it comes right back. So I don't know. Maybe someday you'll actually see me on the other side of the camera here, but not anytime soon.
No, I won't be. I don't have the stamina anymore. Medications that I'm on are,
Ah, man.
won't allow me to play.
It looks
Just
like you got a
Porto.
call out over there. John Porto says, Andy, I'll take the 7 out. Well, there you go.
I don't want to take your money, John. Against you, I'd be robbing you with the 7 out.
Sounds like there's
Unless
action.
I play one-handed, left-handed, or something like that.
Left hand and turn around and play from the cue backwards.
To my leg.
Yeah, I'll play anyone left-handed. You know that.
Yeah.
True story.
We also have pool school here. I don't know when Bobby's going to restart that. But pretty soon, I think.
I was
I enjoyed
under the
that.
impression that they're going to start it back up sometime in late August, but
Yeah,
that's not any kind of firm fact. It's just
I enjoyed teaching and that. I can teach. I can't.
I'm the
can't
same
play.
way. I can tell you how to play pool all damn day, and then put a cue in my hand and ask me to demonstrate it. Yeah, that's going to be a whole different ball game.
Yeah.
But it's a fantastic resource for people that are just getting into pool. Sometimes you just need to get sort of nudged in the right direction to really make a big difference in your game. Helped me when I went to I took a few lessons, and I know I'm no golfer, but simply going to see a professional at, I forget what it was. It wasn't Golfer's Warehouse, but it was Golf Quest. Spent the $75, got a half-hour lesson, and holy cow, what a difference! Like sometimes you get little tiny nudges that just make all the difference in the world.
I taught stuff to Lucas
Oh, no kidding.
and Rod Pearson.
There's wisdom in all that experience.
Yeah. I played pretty good as a young guy. But I never had the money to
Actually go and
be a
do the
road
thing.
player. And I don't think I was good enough to be a road player. I wasn't a Bobby Hunt.
Oh, exactly. And Bobby's got stories. That's that are fantastic. But yeah, I'm the same way. I was never much more than a local hustler kind of.
Yeah. I grew up in Waterbury and played when I couldn't get a game in my home pool room, I would go out to other pool rooms in Waterbury, and they were all over the place.
Oh yeah, back then, sure.
And,
Every pretty much every town had at least one hall.
yeah.
And you're right. I would play out a cue stick, and that was my home turf. But we'd go over to Town Billiards or a couple other places in Hamden, North Haven,
Yep.
Branford, those kinds of places, and that's where you'd go to get a money match when they didn't know who you were.
Yeah.
What's that place over in Hamden that's it's not Town anymore. I know a lot of players play out of son of a gun. I can't think of it off the top of my head.
Me neither.
Yeah.
Maybe somebody's listening will know.
Jog a couple old fellas' memory here. But yeah, I remember going to Town and getting a lot of good action back in the 90s.
Well, what was Sal Beckler's room?
It wasn't Chicago. Darn. So, was he in Southington?
No, he was in Hamden.
It was Hamden. See, we're probably talking about the exact same hall.
Yeah, it was upstairs.
Yep. Jeez.
Can't remember the name.
Welcome
That
to
went out of business a long time ago.
No, forever ago.
Yeah. But Sal was still holding tournaments until a couple of years ago here.
Is that right?
Yeah, in other places. But he would
Oh,
You would hold him here too. He was tournament director.
stay in the game, but
Yeah.
yeah, I can understand. I mean, running a pool hall. I mean, it's a good thing Bobby has Lisa. Let's put it that way. You need good people.
Bobby's been fortunate in having great managers here.
Holy cow, yes.
As well as all the hard work that Bobby puts in and maintaining the tables.
Oh
That's
yeah,
a biggie.
it was fascinating a couple of weeks ago to watch Master Billiards.
Yeah,
come
Joe
in.
Rossi.
Yep. Come in and do all the tables. It was just, it's incredible. And you think that, a lot of places like back, whenever you can let these tables just maintain themselves, so to speak. But Bobby puts a lot of effort into making sure they're straight up tip top, ready to rock and roll. Recovers them at least annually.
Yeah,
And
more like 6 months.
yeah, no, he's on top of it. So when you come in, you're getting a true table that plays super well.
And they just did him.
Just did him 2 weeks ago. 8 of the 16 he recovered, 9 of the 16 because he did the central 2 columns. So 2, 3, 6, 7, 14, 13. Yeah, those 2 columns all the way back. But he also recovered 8. And to everyone's shock, he didn't change the pocket size on table 8.
I'm glad he didn't.
He left him tight as hell. Hey, well, I guess variety is the spice of life, but man, I've played on table 8, and it's they're pinholes.
Try playing straight pool on table 8.
God, I used to.
Kill it.
That was my game, man. I played straight pool all the time back before 9-ball was a thing. And yeah, but on table 8, boy, if you're not, there is not a lot of slop to cheat a pocket. It's you aim dead center or forget it.
That's right.
Because the ball is 2.5 inches wide, 2.25 inches wide.
You can't get 2 balls.
You cannot put 2 balls flush inside the pocket because it's only 4 inches and a 16th. 16th. It's an 1/8 or a 16th. So if the balls are 2.25 inches wide and you try, that's 4.5 inch. You cannot put 2 balls in the same pocket. They're that tight. For everybody that has tuned in, thanks for supporting or following the Shark Stream. We appreciate it. Make sure you like, subscribe, share,
donate
if you can. There are links in the chat section. We have
all donations go straight to the Shark Stream.
They definitely stays
to Yale Billiards. It stays with the Shark Stream for improvements and
video equipment, all that kind of stuff for sure.
It's expensive to run this stuff.
I mean, even just the internet costs are
top notch.
Yeah,
stuff here.
So yeah, absolutely. Hector's back. Hey, what's up, Hector?
Hey, Hector.
We got an LJ fan. What that just tells me is that
Hector's got a tournament coming up.
Oh yeah, he does next weekend. The Underdog 6 coming up next weekend. 96 players.
You think so?
In that field? I'm not sure if it's full, but if you're interested, reach out to Hector Sanchez there.
Are you full, Hector? What do you say?
Last I heard, they had 86 out of 96, but I could, it's been a while since I got an update. He might be full. But that's going to be an awesome tournament. I think I'm going to come down. It's a 2-day, Saturday, Sunday. He's asked me to come down and do a little streaming, so I'll probably be, down for that. That sounds like fun.
Well, I'll come down and help you out.
Certainly, I'd love that.
As much as I can.
Sure. No, it'd be, I think there's going to be some great plays. Hector won't let me play in his reindeer games. John, well, you know what? It's the Underdog 6. If you're not what is it, 6 or 5?
5 and under.
5 and under. If you're not a 5 or under, then sorry, Rudolph, you're going to have to go play somewhere else. I wonder if I'd be ranked as a 5 now. At some point, if I do get my cues fixed or whatever, I'm going to have to get ranked again.
You have to go, I think you have to go by your last APA score.
According to the APA database.
That was a 7.
Yeah, according to the APA database, I'm a 5.
Oh,
But
okay, good place to find that.
I was the number is officially 81. Hector says no more signups, brackets, and payouts are being prepared. Okay, so no more signups, but yeah, it looks like he's got a pretty full house going. It's a 2-day tournament,
Oh.
so we'll bring you some live coverage here on the Shark Stream next weekend, and it should
And
be
Hector and
super
Michelle,
exciting event.
they run a great
They run a
tournament.
tight ship. It's good stuff. Yeah, so the story is that my APA was 5 for several years, but I was carrying lots of sand around back then.
Yeah.
When I got bumped up to a 7 because I had won a Joss tournament event, and Bruce noticed it. He bumped me up to a 7, but I don't think it was ever reflected in the database because I had a friend or a fellow that I met here at the bar look it up on the APA app. I don't have access to it because I'm not an active player anymore. He looked me up and he said that I'm in there as a 5 at both 8 and 9 balls. So,
Oh, cool.
and the reality is I'm probably an actual 4. So
Yeah.
5 is being generous.
I
But at some point, I'd like to start entering some
when
events.
I first went into APA, and the way they did it back then, this is in the early 90s.
When they did it on paper.
Yeah. Well, they did it on a whim.
Yeah, that's another way to put it.
I had to play somebody 5-5.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And we didn't play 9 ball back then, but just 8 ball. And
Yeah, 9 ball wasn't a thing.
No, I beat him 5-0, something like that.
Yep.
It made me a 7.
Right on the spot.
Right on the spot.
You're too good.
So I dumped a few games and moved me down to a 6. I won another game where I killed another guy up to a 7.
Right back to a 7.
And you had to stay at 7. You can only go down once.
Right. See, that's the thing.
And
they didn't have the computer database statistics. I mean, you were a shooter. I was a shooter. But the fact was, I used to manage my handicap just like any bowler would tell you. It's like, if you don't necessarily need to get a 200 game every time to win.
Right.
So in pool, you don't necessarily need to crush your opponent. You can win 4-3 or 3-. That was Leah going up 2-1, I believe.
That was it. I think it's a race to 2.
Is it a race to 2?
Unless we missed a race.
No, I'm looking at the pool score here, but it is pending. Okay, it was a race to 2.
Race to 2 on the last side. Okay, that's good to figure out.
Good to know now. All right, well, let's see. Is there something going on table 8, maybe?
Oh, we still got it.
Oh, is this match still? I don't honestly know if this is a thing or if it's just a couple of guys just playing on table 8. No, table 8 still says. Nah, see, they haven't updated the scores.
Scores.
So I don't know what's going on.
So look on the check the PTZ just for the heck of it.
I think it's just a couple of fellas banging around.
No, they haven't. Yeah, it may not be an actual match.
Yeah, as far as I can tell, it's just a couple of guys banging balls around because it's been the same 2 guys at the table, but nothing's updating on digital pool and nothing's showing on the scoreboard. So I think somebody just rented the table. Let's take a peek around the room a little bit, see what else is going on. Oscar's on the stream. Side of my twin brother. Yeah, me and my Canadian girlfriend will be there. Let's see, table 2, 5, 1, 3, 3. There's a couple of options here, but I'm not really seeing a lot. I have no idea what's going on at table 8.
Drill and the mailman. It's on table 7.
Oh, right here in the
I don't
bottom
know
of the
what
screen.
he's playing.
Table 7 says Cliff and Alexa on digital pool.
No. Name's not right.
That doesn't say, yeah, Alexa Christine. I got nothing. Let's take a look at tables 1, 2, and 3. Sorry, table 4, nothing going on there. And let's see, table 2 looks, according to digital pool, Albert and Bob. Table 1, Peter and Wendy. Table 1 on the upper right side of the screen.
No, there's two guys playing on there.
Oh, on table 1?
That a guy?
I don't think so.
No, you're right. Sorry.
So table 1, table 2 is Albert and Bob. Table 3, I don't have a listing for. Oh, table 3, Mike and Joanne. Joanne Parker. Oh, there she is, right there. Let's take. Let's zoom in on that one. There's our pro.
Sitting down at the moment.
Yep.
Is there a score?
It says 4-0 Joanne, unshockingly.
Yeah.
So, yeah, this is Mike doing his best to at least get on the board, I'm guessing. Yeah, she's she's something. I tell you what, she's a pleasure to watch. Guess I can put some names to the face here. See if I can. I mean, it's not going to last much longer, so I won't be.
Yeah, she's
she's
out somewhere.
she's got a 2-ball out here, so it's going to be Joanne 5-0 over Mike real soon.
It's kind of a tricky layout there, though.
Well, she's got to stretch a little bit, but it's not that hard to get on the 8 from the 6. Or is she?
No,
Is she highballs?
she's eyeballs.
Ah, she's highballs. Yeah, no, they're all. You're right. They're all snugged up on the rail. So
Got
it's,
to take the two bottom balls out
yeah, the 9 and the 11 got to go
I think
first.
she gotta go first, and then the 9, and then the what is that?
I agree. You got the 14 and the.
Last ball is the one hugging the rail.
Yep.
13.
I think you're right. That's the 13. Might be 11. It looks reddish. I don't know. Can we zoom in? Nope, that's the 15. It's orange. It's like a. It looks like a. You know what I mean, though.
Yep.
Yeah, she's opting for the 11 first. Come back for the 9.
Come back for the 9.
Smart
then the
play.
14. Finish up with the 15, and then the 8. Nope,
Oh,
change your mind.
Yep, starting with the 9 instead. Getting position on the 11 from that little of an angle is going to be tricky.
Well, she might be trying to knock the 15
Out.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
she gave her
did
some
try to-
juice.
She did try to knock that out.
And now she's kind of stuck on that 14.
Well, she'll play it safe. Or she'll play a 15. You know,
You can play the 15 straight up the corner, or she can try to
Thing is,
cross
if
rail
you
the
miss it-
14. If she could,
6 balls out in the middle.
trying to cross rail the 14. Trying to figure out which way she's lining up here. It's like we're starting a new game on table 4, but we're going to hang with this one for a
Yeah,
little bit.
nice safety.
Yeah, wow.
That's what I thought she'd
You
do.
are in jail, sir. He's not frozen on it, but Even the
Well,
one,
he's got options.
even the one rail
You
kick
can go
is
one
a,
rail,
you
can
have
go
to be
two rails.
very precise. Like Bob and Sarah are supposed to be starting up on table 4, but I don't see any activity there, so we're gonna stick with this. Wow!
Look at that.
Oh, look at that! That was impressive. All right, I'll even give him that.
Yeah.
Get on the board,
That's his best bet actually, because he'll bring the cue ball around
and he'll
to
shoot the
the
8 up
same
the
rail
rail.
where
Yeah.
he's standing.
Yep.
If he misses, she'll have a
She'll have a tricky out with those balls in that position.
speed control here is thing.
Not quite on
I think
target.
she's going to just nudge that 15 ball.
Yeah, I would do the exact same thing. I'd push the 18 or the 15 up towards the 8 and
Yep.
just sit it
Just
behind
get it
there.
off the rail in front of the pocket.
You can see some really small
She may even
speeds.
play it off the 8. Okay.
Yeah, well,
He can see it, but he can't put it anywhere.
nah, he's still in the doghouse.
Well, you and I could make it.
Oh, yeah.
3 rails.
Yeah,
on
it's
the
no big
corner
deal.
where he's standing right
Yeah,
now.
clearly. I mean, that's the obvious shot, but let's see if I still have my preview window open. I'll show you what Andy and I are kind of joshing about. Because the obvious shot here is to go 1, 2, 3, and then back here. But, that's a pro level shot, right? Wouldn't that be amazing? Yeah, I don't think he's going far.
The other thing you could do is carry him off to 14 into the long rail, into the top left hand pocket.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, that's certainly always an option. So you're saying off here.
Well, no.
Here
14,
in,
hit
and
the
then
14 first if you can. And then like that. Yeah, there you go.
somehow I think we're getting a little ahead of. Oh, he's actually smart playing, locking up that 11 ball. Because that will make her out that much more trickier.
I think she's going to make him break it out.
Just wait and see. Yeah.
Just play safe.
No, she's gonna make the 15, but then where does she go? Oh,
No, she's going to leave the 15.
No, you're right. Looks like she's doing exactly what you said. She's gonna put the 14 in action here.
She can just
This match may
drop
last
it
longer
down.
than yeah.
Drop it down to the bottom rail.
So many options. Let's see if anything is going on table 4. It looks like something's going on table 4.
I'm sorry, let's see the end of this.
Yeah, no, why not? Let's watch our
little safety game.
our chess match.
You should just tap it.
Yeah, I think you just scrape the 8 and go to the rail. That is a mess.
I should just tap the 11 out. Or she may take a chance on breaking out, playing the 15 and breaking out.
Oh, that's a smart straight pull move right there.
Yeah.
Just, play the
Just hit the 15 right in the center.
yeah, I see what you're saying. Here, bring the cue down and then smash them all.
Yeah.
Oh, she's gonna get ball in hand here. I don't think
He's not getting this.
he's getting anywhere near
Well,
that.
he could come down. He could come down this way.
Yeah, I think you're right. My lines suck, but you can go that way.
Yeah, or he could come down this way,
or
2 rails. You know,
in that direction.
yeah. I think that's what he's gonna try to do.
Uh,
No,
calling a ref.
yeah.
Trying to figure out where to come out, and he's looking right here as his second rail. You are in jail. All the hand waving is not going to help.
Yeah.
Tell you what, though, even if I got ball in hand here as Joanne, I don't know if I'd be happy because that 14 is still locked up real nasty.
It's hard. You want to say that
You want to tap it. Good
it's
hit.
a good hit.
Good hit.
He opened up the 14, but blocked her.
Didn't leave her a lot at all.
No, she's gonna go cross side and make the 15.
You know what?
Or she's gonna just play safe again.
That's what I was just gonna say. Is like she could very easily.
Because I don't know if the 8 ball goes past the 11.
If it does, yeah, I think she's gonna just roll the 11 up towards the 8 a little bit and try to get contact with the rail.
Yeah. She'll play the 15.
Oh, triple combo. Yeah, that's a good point. Look at this. Oh, and she did lock it up pretty good there. I don't think you can get past that 11. Not directly. Pretty cute. It's a lot like mine. Hopefully when it gets restored. Actually make contact with the 8. It might go in off the 15.
Off the 15. You mess it.
He's trying to give it a little swerve. Let's see.
Yeah.
Just a bit outside. Doors open.
That's all she wrote.
Yeah, doors open. Joanne's coming up. She gonna leave the 15 for last.
Yeah, I think so.
I know that's where my head would be, but I'm not a pro. There you go. She could take the 14 first or the 11. Yeah, 14. Come off the rail, get position on the 11, come back up for the 15. Yeah, she's been.
So she's gonna do the 15 now.
You think?
Yeah.
Looks like she's eyeballing it. I think she's gonna stick with the 11.
No,
Try to get the
take
cue.
15.
Oh, she is taking the 15. See, I was thinking 11, but this is why I'm not a professional pool player. Oh, look at that. Yeah, that was the most direct pose you can get. All she has to do is come off the rail and make it 8 in the side.
Yep. Draw it back a little bit.
Easy required.
Nope.
Nope.
She gave it,
She's
she gave it to her.
You're all good. Good match. Good match. All right, well, let's take a peek over at table 4 where I see players playing. I don't know. According to Digital Pool, on table 4, we're looking at Sarah Archer and Bob Lewis. Score is 0-0 according to Digital Pool. So we're gonna go ahead and roll with that.
That's not Sarah Archer.
I would say that's. I think we're being
There
live
she
too.
is. I think that's her.
So that's Bob. That's Sarah.
That's Bob Lewis. Yeah.
All right. So we have the right score, the right players. I don't know.
Sarah's a really good player.
Don't know if us or if they're still on the high side.
Well, over a play. I think they're on the.
Looks like they're on the one. Yeah, they're according to Digital Pool, they're on the win side. So this will be a race to 5, I believe. At 25, dummy. There we go. All right. More fun pool. All right, so
We're gonna walk around for a bit.
yeah, sure.
Be right back.
So how you doing?
Hey, I'm back. This is Andy Gow at Yale Billiards. And right now we're watching Sarah Archer and Bob Lewis. I'm not sure what the score is. Let's see if it. Let me check the PTZ camera and see if they're updating here. Oh, wait a minute. The digital pool it says it's 1-0. So that's good. All in hand for Bob. You're getting a treat here. Two good players. And he's on the right side of the that 5 ball. I'm down for the 8, which he did. Just pop that in. Get one to Bob Lewis here. And it's 2-0 on the winner's side. Race to 5. Brian Brennan had to leave to take his daughter someplace. And then he'll be back. Got to get used to all this hardware here. Again, I haven't been in a booth for quite a while. And she made one on a break. Her ball, or he made one. Anybody out there listening, please share. Share the stream. A lot of pool left. A lot of good pool left. And please share the stream. Bubble that cut that 12 into the corner. Oh, he let that cue ball fly. But he got to the 10 ball. I think that's the 10 ball. Should be able to come straight across for that 14 ball. This is a tough cut, but he may try to bank it. Not sure where he's gonna. If he slow rolls it, he's pocket speed on the bank in the corner. Should have a shot for the 8, and he does. There it is. Nice run. Very nice. Bob Lewis goes up 3-0 over Sarah Archer. A little surprise there. Sarah plays really well. Don't count her out yet. Okay, let's see how Bob breaks these up. It's a nice breakout. A ball on a break. Couple of clusters. No balls. Pretty much dropping. He's going for the high. Probably gonna play that 15 in the side pocket. Oh, all the way down. Wow, nice shot. Didn't see that. And now he's gonna have a little trouble with that 14 or the 10. And he just knocked it out of there. 10 ball's blocked up again. See what Sarah does with this mess. Everything's open except for that one ball. And she should be able to break that out right now. By playing that 2 in the corner, going over, and I think she should it'll probably either hit the 10 or the 1. It hit the 10, okay. Oh, she's okay. Seven ball could be a problem. Set shot. Well, let's see what Bob wants to do here. This is I think if it was me, I'd try to cut that 15 into the lower right-hand corner with some inside English and come up and try and hit that 10 ball. Yeah, he's got the 14 sitting there too. Sorry about that. I didn't see that. I was left with the same thing.
Yes, I did.
Oh, he must be that. I can try. See what Sarah does here. Probably gonna go for the 1 ball.
I got that kid.
And then the 4 ball. Careful. Bob shot kind of quick on that. And now she's got another problem with that 5 ball. 10 ball's blocking the pocket.
Yourself, no, he's holding on my wrist.
Say 5 minutes when you don't have first hand. It's not bad. It's not bad. there. Goes up 4-0. Wow. Kim Sarah's not really on her game tonight. Don't know why, but it's much better. And I was kind of expecting to see the score almost the opposite of what it is.
Guys, don't put in the sign that says keep this. If we pull it. Do it. So, put in the.
Bridge actually works.
Yeah.
People call it. Me too. You know.
They destroy everything.
Your ball,
There.
I think you're getting it.
everything's open. That's a nice breakout. No clumps. Everything's got a pocket. You might see a break and run here. Hitting kind of hard.
Oh, I thought it.
Be careful not to overpower the stable.
Now that you're gonna. You could change it.
And
Um,
It's that work. They have a whole like their whole support.
It's safe. Let's see what Sarah's going to do here.
They make a pay more than they do. They're greedy bastards.
They really are. But here's the kids, like it's so ridiculous, but some kids schools are making available to
Teacher.
I'm have to picking up on this background noise. I'm going to close the door. It was an uncharacteristicness. Sarah. The boy, yeah, she's going to play to 14 here. She bobbled it in the pocket, but she didn't leave anything for Bob. As he tries banking it and going into the same corner where the 14 is, it might make it off the 14, but he didn't get enough on it. Okay, so I think he gets. All right, Sarah's going for the run out. Certainly possible to do. And next shot's got to be the 10.
You write your name on it.
Position play is off today. It's very uncharacteristic play. I think he can sneak it by there. I don't know. Pretty sure that four ball goes by the 15 or 11. Huh. Oh, this is do or die here.
Yeah.
And Baba. Side pocket or all the way down pocket. What did he do there? He one stroked it, but he ended up pretty good. So I'm not sure if Sarah can make this ball here. Yeah, it's probably smart to play that one. Yeah. Left Baba bank. Oh my, look at that. Wow. Was that boom worthy? I wasn't playing that. Oh, what's he doing? He's fooling around. So Sarah gets one. Unless they were just fooling around there. I don't see anybody racking. She must have given Bob that 8 ball before. We got anything going on table 8? No. Nothing. Oh, in case you're wondering about Yale Billiards, in the shark string, You have to take a look at this.
Joey hit the lights, Bobby grabbed the mic, chicken, calling at you from the other side. Shock 3, going live. We're about to enter water, only sharks survive. In 3, 2, 1.
You've always been able to find anything you need with a smartphone. Now you can use it to find a game of pool with the Solato app. Anywhere, anytime. You can even host a game, tournament, or lesson, and make money. See where you stack up against all the other players worldwide in the Solato ranking system. Use your ranking to qualify for invitationals, large payout tournaments, and events. The pool table is your arena, your stadium, your court. It's harder than people think, but you don't care. The only way to get to the next level is to play more. The more you play, the more you win. Solato is the world's premier pool community, uniting players everywhere. Connect with the community, find and host games, and keep your stats. Pool isn't just a game, it's a lifestyle. Join Solato today to find your game.
Hey, it looks like they're setting up to do the drawings for the raffle. So I'm gonna just leave it like it is here, and we'll be taking a break, and we'll be back shortly. Let you just watch everything. Unfortunately, we don't have a sound out there for you to follow along with, but maybe you'll be able to watch.
Like we're getting ready to start a match. This is Brian Brennan. I'm back in the booth. Thank you guys who've hung in there all this time. Just bringing you live footage of the Kick Cancer in the Ass tournament. I just did the raffle. A lot of great prizes, including that Jacoby Q. Didn't catch who won. I just knew it wasn't me. That's the correct pronunciation. See, Joanne's playing on table 4, so I figured let's
Yes,
tune
I
into
just talked to her, yeah, she's playing Ed something, I can't remember.
Ed
his name.
McDonough. If we're if the
Molly is playing on 8. I want to do a split screen.
yeah, we can definitely hook that up. I assume.
2 good matches.
See, yeah, the labels are screwy when you go to the multicam. And
I think you can change them right there.
yeah, I'm gonna have to try. So table 8. Jeez.
Might be able to click on it too. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't think that works. Yeah, it doesn't. All right, so I have to find. I don't know. Joe is in here messing. The blue name. Red name, red name. Those we got. Blue score, red score, red score, blue score. Yep. Race, race. Don't know what that means. Blue 3, blue 3.
No, it's a race, isn't it?
I don't see the label. Click on the. I don't think the label's in here. Oops.
Well, we can do them individually, I guess.
It's what we're gonna have to do because this multicam's all screwed up. I got nothing. I don't know what this is. It's on one table or the other.
Oh, it doesn't carry the blue names over?
No, there's some kind of technical issue that the names don't carry from the regular cam. Joe got into it and he's trying to straighten out, but yeah, the multicam is apparently still screwed up. So whatever. Let's take a look at table 4. Actually, I'm curious. I see. I don't know if keeping track of 2 sets of scores is always a chore.
Yeah. Well, they just started.
All right,
so
Will and Will's just started.
they both just started. This will be the first rack for both of them.
Yeah. Okay. So they're both at 0-0. Let's see, table 8. Okay, so here's this one's table 8. That's table 4. All right. So this is we're looking at table 8 live.
Oh,
See, at the table is that
that's Will Alley.
Will Alley. Okay. Choose to play on table 8, or they just say this?
That they're told where to play.
It's in a charity event. You don't see table 8 and use that often, so it's rare. But I can see these guys actually have a bit of a clue, so they'll probably be just fine.
Will's played on this before. I'm not sure about Will Sorensen.
And dropped it right in.
Hey, Will Alley takes a 1-0 lead.
There we go. Let's check in on Joanne. And it looks like she's going with high balls. Yeah, she's a technician. All those solids out there in the way, and she's got no issue. Oh, she's gonna go around the five. Oh, I think she's gonna be in trouble here. wanted to skate by that 5 ball, but kissed it. That's a trick in 8 ball when you're dealing with all that traffic. You almost there's not a lot of incentive to run out. When
Yeah.
there's so many balls left on the table because now
Unless it's a, kind of easy run out.
Mm. Do you know Ed?
Hmm?
Do you know Ed McDonough?
No.
Ah, she opted to
She's
just.
trying to block a ball.
Yeah, I think so too. She opted for the scratch.
Yeah.
She's trying to tie at least one
She
ball.
was trying to tie up that 7 ball, but
You're right.
didn't quite get there. We're getting close to the top 16 now.
Oh wow! Didn't we just start with 32? Like, is it really that? That's all we got left. I thought it'd be for a little further along, but yeah, we just did
Oh,
hours worth of raffles, so I guess that makes sense. Congratulations to all the prize winners. I didn't get a damn thing.
I got 4 things.
You got 4 things.
I got
Nice.
4 things.
Actually, I shouldn't say that. Christine gave me her Pilates bar that Bobby won. For some reason, she didn't think that Bobby would ever use it. So
Huh.
I have an athletic daughter, so
Counts as a win.
maybe, yeah, I guess I got something.
Yeah.
Something indirectly. I was kind of hoping for that Jacoby Q. That was beautiful. Ashley, not Benoit, another Ashley won it.
With the cue stick.
Yep. That's a heck of a prize, man. Nice Jacoby Q. But it's been such a great turnout, and everybody with the different prizes and everything else. Like, lots of money was brought in for this cause. That looked like it really was a very big big success. So that's fantastic. Very happy for Crystal. Hey, we actually got some people tuning back in.
Oh, good. Good.
As if
Someone-
commentator-free raffle coverage wasn't close enough, we're still alive. Well, you guys got a little work to do here. I got a 4 ball out here, but well, 5 if you include the 8 ball. Question as always is, where do you start? As if commentator-free raffle coverage wasn't close enough, we're still alive.
Yeah. Sometimes. Kill the voice on this.
Right.
I think I can share this out.
I mean, if all else fails, we can always take a quick
Well-
break and restart the stream, get a new one, so people will see notifications again. Since we're back in the booth anyway.
To somebody.
Hello, random stranger. Are you interested in playing pool? Oh, that's got. I mean, these
So you're gonna hear a lot of things.
ding,
because
ding,
I-
ding, ding, ding. Yep. It's like the Mohegan Sun.
Or groups that I'm sending.
Oh, nice. Wow. Ed got a really beautiful position after that shot. Stretch out for that one. Now he's gonna get the bridge. Oh, he's going back to the stretch. Oh wow, I thought he was gonna box that a little bit. This might be the first time I've seen Joanne lose a game today.
Really?
I'm pretty sure in the brackets she's gone undefeated so far, but that could just me be talking out of my butt. Let's take a look at the brackets over on Digital Pool. Yeah, it just went up 1-0.
Joanne may not be able to finish the tournament. She's got her prior obligation. She said she wanted to get in a booth with me, so we'll see.
Oh, okay. Well, that would be interesting, I'm sure, if she does come back. Well, suddenly Bobby will have a giant interest in being in the booth as well. That's what happened last time.
Yeah.
When the bombshell, the I forget her name,
Allison.
yeah, when she was here, and Bobby comes back. He says, "Hey, Brian, you want to sit with Allison and talk to her a little bit, or you want me to sit down?" I'm like, "I'll translate that real quick for you, Bob." Brian, get the hell out of my booth. I want to interview the bombshell. Hey, I got to go have a beer. Got a little fresh air. Near the pocket, but none went in.
Joanne passed along a compliment from her father to
Oh.
me when we had the ladies tournament here at Yale, and I was commentating on the matches.
Oh, yeah, nice.
And he says, that guy knows what he's talking about. So if you're listening, I appreciate the
The kind words.
words. Yeah. Fact is, I don't know what I'm talking about.
No, we just make it sound good. Phone it in. Fake it till you make it. All those good phrases. I wonder what she's thinking here. Oh, she's going to take the 3-ball.
Get up for the 5.
Yeah, she definitely got that's basically her only option right now. Maybe
Yeah.
a 6 in the corner, but I think she was aiming for that
If
5.
she can get by the.
Tricky part is going to be what next?
She'll go forward.
A little force
probably.
follow. Yeah. Come back to the center of the table.
But she might run into that ball on the side rail or on
The short rail, yeah. What is it, 11?
It's pretty straight. Or she can draw it back, come out for the 5.
Yeah, she drew it
and the
back.
4 in the side.
Yep. Exactly what she did. Going to get all those balls out of her opponent's traffic, and then she'll have a fairly routine time cleaning out the 1, 2, 6, 7.
If she can slow this enough, she'll have choices of, that 1 and 2 or the 7 ball.
Yeah, no matter where she ends up, if she ends up, she'll end up in the middle of the table.
She get past that.
Yeah, I would say so too. Get past the 6.
9 and 10.
Totally. She's hitting low. Looks like center ball
Let me
now.
go down to the bottom rail. Short rail now. Okay.
Just gave it a touch of draw
There
to
it
get
is, there it
position
is.
on the 1.
There it is. She played a 1 and draw back, play a 2. And then the 7 in the corner, 6 in the side, 8 in the opposite side. It should be out. Flip that 2. That's not good.
She's got a shot at the 6 on the side at least, if not the 2 in the corner.
Or the 7 in the corner. How much side's the 6 in the side?
6 looks like it goes clean. Yeah.
There it is. And take the 7 and then the 2. Just nice slow roll.
Yeah, as long as she can get position on the 2, then
Unless she goes above it. She could go above it too.
yeah, she just
She's
touch a
kinda
draw.
like that. On the side, 8 in the opposite.
Yep.
Opposite side, she's all done.
It's the whole pocket, but it got in there.
It's a tight pocket.
I think so. Oh, they're breaking down the table. There you go. Go ahead and back in the game.
1-1.
Let's take a look at table 8. See what it's doing. As far as I know, Will's up 2-0. At least
Oh,
according
what's Will? That's Sorensen playing now. Instead of the low balls.
Well, not as much. I mean, you got that
got the
13. You got the 13 up in the right corner pocket. Yeah, this guy up here. That's the 13.
Is it?
That's purple.
I thought there was 12.
Well, 4 is purple on regular balls, but not on the armaments. The 12 would be pink and black. Yeah, there you go. That was the.
Little nudge.
That's the 12s. Now he's got
That's
this one on the 12.
Geez, I thought it was just a 13.
Whatever the low ball is, plus 8. There you go. You gonna break this out? Nope. Gonna miss. He still got a shot at the 11. 14's just hanging, but it's not available here. He's going to take the 14 now, unless he wants to play the 10 all the way up. I don't know if I'd take the side pocket shot here. That's a little narrow, especially on table 8. Holy cow. Really narrow.
Yeah. It's that the 14 is blocking his the 5 ball.
Well, the 14's keeping the 5 out of play.
Yeah, okay.
You can sort of see.
Either one of those.
Yeah, because there's no way that 5 ball goes by the 14, so.
Yeah. That's what goes rail first.
For 10 all the way up, and those pockets are just unforgiving. Now, got to figure out how he's going to get that 5 ball out of there, 4 ball rather. Damn these balls.
Do one pocket shot here.
Yeah, you kind of cross rail.
Awful tight though. And they run into the cue ball on the way back. Just knock the 14 out of there. Leave the 5 ball sitting there unless it goes off with it.
It might have been the intention.
I didn't want to do that.
Now he's kind of stuck. 14 is still accessible, I think, from the high side of the table. Oh wow, that's pretty tight. That's gonna be a big mess. So,
That was a shot by Will.
oh, it just fell off the table here. Oh, with a kick out.
Ah, yeah. Awesome.
That was pretty baller. Left it hanging. Oh, it's too late to do the boom is here. I did.
You did? Okay.
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, do you know?
I have no idea.
No.
It's just booze, and I just said yes.
Kimbo?
It was right there. Was it Kimbo? It was right there on the floor, and I'm been tables try on.
Oh, that I couldn't tell you. Sorry. I did. You show up with a bottle of Patron? Hell yeah, I'll jump on that grenade if I have to.
Okay, well, Ollie takes another one down.
Yes, sir.
Let's see how Joanne is doing. She's going to come around 2 rails. Oh, characteristic.
It's all about Electric Avenue.
Here we got the Jack Passamano was watching, Paul Atamayo was watching, Oscar De Leon was watching. Let's share. Come on, you guys.
Definitely helps. Goes a long way. Thanks for tuning in. Especially
Jackie won something in the
in the raffle time.
raffle too. I don't know what it was, but I think Chrissy's got it.
If it's a bottle of Patron, it's floating around right now. Position on the 4. Breaking out that 1-7 is going to be a little tricky.
He can break out that 9 ball. I would.
Well, he's going to try and feather it in the pocket. Hopefully dislodge that 9 ball so the 6 can go. Yeah.
He's going to have to hit the 9 ball because there's no way the 2 balls are going to fit in that pocket at the same time. There
you go. Got a little unlucky on the leave, though. Yeah, that's.
Well, the thing is, he won't leave Joanne if he plays that 7-1 combo. We're just, his throws the ball down there.
Yeah.
He's not going to leave anything for Joanne.
Like Swain watching. I have stage 4 colon cancer and I'm kicking its ass. Congratulations. I hope that's exactly what's happening. Pool is my therapy. Good luck to everybody. Great cause. Yeah, great. Yeah, it's a great cause. What a great turnout we had so far today.
I have stage 4 prostate cancer.
Oh, wow.
And I'm kicking its ass.
Nice.
I've had it for 20 years.
Wow.
Thanks to Agent Orange.
Oh. They've made such fantastic strides in treating cancer and dealing, it's fantastic to hear stories like that. So congratulations, Mike. Keep kicking its ass. It's a little slower. Oh, she just grazed. Oh, just making more traffic over there. Wow, that was mean. Start bringing defense in the 8 ball and it becomes a chess match because, it's basically until you have
Absolutely.
that out in your head, you're just moving balls around until you do. But that 6 is just going to be a headache. See, CTQ man. Do we still have t-shirts for sale? For sure.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not entirely sure if we have
I'm not
triple
sure.
XLs, but I can check for you.
I would check with Bobby.
Yeah, definitely. I'll pay. I'm pretty sure because he had a big box of them.
Message Bobby Hilton. There's a whole bunch of shirts out there.
Yeah, he just got a fresh batch of those blue and blue.
Yeah, I just don't know about the triple X.
And try and draw it back and knock
Draw
that 6
back,
out.
yeah.
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 She freed it up, but it didn't do her a lot of favors here.
No. And but the
Oh, you want me to put the yeah, I don't have the prompter up. Hang on. Yeah, I gotta do the other one now. Oh, what is this the right screen? Oh yeah.
table. Oh no, you're right.
Okay, now you can draw.
Okay. She could either, well, she's a little close to back up. Use this. Must be just a come down table.
Right.
Leave you know, I'll be able to see both balls, but
Thing is in order for her to cut that shot in,
I'm sure.
oh, I think you're right. Okay, she's just gonna push
Either
it.
that or she's gonna follow it up.
Try to get behind the 8 to the 11. Yeah,
She
it's
went
what
for
she
the
was trying to
side.
do, but she left the 6. She sold the 6 up. Come on, Larry.
Bobby Hilton, if you're watching, we have triple XL's shirts available for Connecticut Q-Man. That's the size my son wears. For Christ's sake. He must be a big dude. My son is 6'3", I think, or 6'4".
Well, I'm 6'3", but
He's 6'4".
I recently deflated, so I went from 370 to 250. I used to wear triple XLs, but if I put one on now, it'd probably look like a 10. Triple XLs, I'm 99% sure that he has those. Actually, now that I think of it, I think Bobby gave me a triple XL.
Yeah.
Because I put it on and it's a good size for sure. I'm gonna go with yes. We have triple XLs on the new Shark Stream shirts. Not sure about the older Yale Billiard shirts that he has, but he has a whole bunch of them. So just stop on by or reach out to Bobby.
Connecticut Q-Man. He was down in New Jersey. I don't know.
With a name like Connecticut
Connecticut
Q Man, you got to assume he's in Connecticut.
I think he's down south somewhere.
Oh, okay.
That was a nice shot.
Nice clean hit. Yeah.
Look at this. Look at this.
Is he gonna go? Yeah,
He's got a shot.
I think he's
at
got a
it.
whack at it. Sure. Oh, that goes clean. Oh yeah, he's right there in Hamden. He says.
Oh, okay.
Right up to 15. You'll be here in no time.
Yeah.
The only thing I don't like about this shot is that he's got to stretch all the way across the table to try and cut it in the corner where the cue just wants to head towards the opposite corner.
Yeah.
It's going to be a tricky shot.
He hits it low. It's gonna go. It's gonna go. It's gonna scratch. That.
Just like that.
Wow.
Damn.
See, that's the thing with stretching.
Yep.
He's not hitting the ball where he wants to hit it. He hit it low.
Sure did.
They do.
Sure did. That'll put Joanne
I
up 2
think
to 1.
Joanna's telling him we should have hit.
Yeah, probably.
He didn't need any English on that at all.
Just let it run natural.
Or a little bit of high, maybe.
I would have put some follow on there if I could, but when you're stretching, boy.
Yeah, that's what it was. He
tricky.
ended up hitting it. He ended up hitting it low and drawing it right into the pocket. I think Joanna's explaining that to him right now.
Oh yeah. Let's see if we can get a better angle than that.
Joanna's very helpful.
I met her at the bar when I was with you, and she's very nice, easy to approach.
Oh yeah. She even asked me for a selfie.
I saw that. I have to get a picture with you. I'm like, Andy, you celebrity dog, you.
I think I have a picture of her.
She certainly does now.
Oh, well.
Already.
Oh, now he's left in a combo now. 1-7.
See, I would just be looking at that 4 ball. But no, he just got right by the one, got the 7 right in. Now what, buddy?
Well, it looks like he could.
I'm thinking kiss the 2 and make the 3.
Do the 1. Yeah, he could do it with the 1 ball, or he could do it with the cue ball.
Oh, he's eyeballing that 1 ball right now.
There it is.
Just make the combo.
Yep. Now he wants to do
Do it again with a 2.
well, he's got the pocket tied up for 2 of his opponent's balls. So
Nice.
he's gonna try and take care of the rest of his. It's like that. Now I go for the 6. You got to be careful he doesn't block himself on that, behind that, is it the 13, 15, something? So he's looking at the combo.
There's a lot of felt there to get to that 6 ball. You might be eyeballing just the carom that I was talking about a second ago.
Yeah. If he does that, he might get just stuck there.
Well, then he's
Or if
got,
he
yeah,
does
what do
it-
you do for the next shot?
Yeah, he does the 2-1 combo.
If he cuts the 2-1
cuts the
combo,
2-1
that's a
combo?
deep cut because
Yeah,
he's got
he
to
is, but
go.
he doesn't have far to go.
That's true. Doesn't need a lot of speed.
And that'll leave the 2 ball right there. And then he'll have an option between the
6 and the
taking the
2.
2 and the 6. Taking the 6 now. And he's just gotta be careful. It's gotta come out toward the middle of the table. Oh, on that. Okay, he's all right. He's good. And he's on the.
He's got it clean, or is he going to try a rail first? Oh, he's going.
He's clean.
He's
I'm just
clean.
worried about where the 2 ball is gonna go.
Oh, he's
He's
going to
good.
park it right there.
Now he's gotta just
Draw back to the
come
8.
up the table.
I just straight draw it and
Yeah.
get past that 15. Oh, he went forward. All right, well, as long as you get there, you get there.
Not much worries about scratching in the side either with that other ball there. He's shooting well. Hey,
4-1.
4-1. Will's on the hill.
Pulls on the hill. That's rhythmic.
Oh,
Meanwhile, back on table 4, we got Ed and Joanne. Still at 2-1. I think Ed's shooting low.
Okay.
Shooting high balls.
he's got his work cut out for him.
Oh, there's a whole lot of stuff going on here. He actually should just park it against the 7 and see what happens. Yeah.
He's left himself a shot on the 11.
Worked out.
Slow rolls this in. He should have enough clearance to play that 14. Real touchy shot here, though.
Yeah, like a half a tip of draw. Yeah. I was just gonna say that exact same thing. Half a tip of draw. Get it situated. So even if you come back and hit the 4, you're okay. Ooh.
See, it's
Thinned it a little
he
bit.
tried to hold the cue
Yeah,
ball
I think he did.
too much and lost the shot.
Well, now you got a real danger here. Joanne's at the table with no obstructions.
All right, let's close the pattern here. Three, 2, 1, 6, 7, 8. Oh, the 5 is in there too. The 4, whatever that is.
That's the 5.
It's the 5. Yeah, so she's got a different pattern in mind.
She went with the 1 first. The hell? I'd be able to keep it on.
5, 7.
Yeah, I'm definitely starting with the 6. 6, 2, 5, 7 is the logical progression because then when you get on done with the 7, you're on
You're on
the 8. Stop shot here for the 5.
Stop. 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 She's out from her.
Just gonna put a little stun stop on this one. You got a little angle on the 7 ball. So.
Yeah, she's almost straight in, so she can just stop it right there. If we draw it back an inch or two. It's fine. Yes, she can either draw it or she can either go forward.
Just pop it. It's not gonna go anywhere.
She decides whether she's going to draw it back or forward with it.
Let's go ahead and mark that one.
Okay, Joanne takes another one.
Meanwhile, our hill match.
Tight spot.
Wow, that is a jam right now.
Is he going to play it right in?
He's gonna cut it. He's gonna cut it right in. Oh wow! I thought that was gonna make it. That's a 10 ball. Yeah, it was. Well, it's Aramith balls. Well,
Okay.
a little bit of work to do.
Oh, Soros is going to play smarter.
Well, he's gonna make sure he doesn't leave a shot at the 10 no matter what. So basically, if you're a tactician, you're gonna leave the cue ball anywhere in here.
I just look at him, but it's inner dog.
He's gonna be fine here. I mean, you got to kick at it, but that 5 ball is gonna make it tricky.
He left him a kick.
Not really. Yeah, I guess if he hits
Below the side pocket.
right there, and then he's gonna be able to kick at it with a little left English maybe.
That's funny. Traumatic. Really,
Put some speed to get it back out of there.
Oh, he's gonna. Oh, he.
Well, he busted it up and he messed up the 2-3, so that's a plus for Will.
Well, if you're incoming, you're gonna start with a 2. Yep.
Yeah.
And get that cluster messed up, fixed quickly. That way, you got to crack at the rest of the balls. Shouldn't that hit, but
We're both low balls, so it doesn't matter.
it's not so much. I think he forced through it. You should.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, like you shouldn't have reacted that way.
Pushed it right through.
I think maybe, but
Yeah.
it is just
Nobody called the one.
yeah. Nobody flagged the ref on that one. Think of a 6 here. If he misses, yeah, it's gonna be tough because that 10's available from the entire table.
Yeah, I think you're right, Nick.
Yeah, Nick, I agree. I was when it looked like he pushed straight through the ball on that one to me, but thanks for confirming what I suspected. But
Sit this with a little bit of right hand. Back out toward the middle of the table. He should have a shot at the 8. Is that that?
Yep, should be fine. Yeah, I do the same thing. Just tap the table. Damn you, run.
All right, he's tapping the pocket.
Missed it to the left.
Yeah, no harm done.
Nice.
A tough 3
Yeah,
ball in the
yeah.
corner.
Not a lot of options. 3 on the corner.
Actually, he could
Just leave the cue where it is.
leave it right where it is. Yeah, just draw it back a little bit.
Yep. That's the percent play right
Play
there.
nasty, you know.
no.
Yep, that's exactly what he did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave you. When you got 5 balls on the table, you should be thinking that way. You should be thinking, how do I get ball in hand back? Oh, going high. Oh, let's see. Is this table 8? Yeah. Oh,
Oh, we went Massey,
tried to.
no rail.
No rail. Yep. See? How do I get ball in hand back? That's how you get ball in hand back.
Yep.
Now you just got to take your time. Start down on the left side of the table on your screen. Clear those balls and work your way back towards the 8. Because if you miss, your opponent's not going to be able to make an 8-ball from wherever you are. Yeah, good thinking. There you go. Oh, yeah. A little straight. I guess you can draw it back for the 6. Top shot for the 7.
For the 5. Over the 7.
Now you got
Up and down.
Now you got to go up table. Let's take the 4 first.
Yeah, but it's going to run into the 8 unless he draws it back.
Yeah, it's kind of a no-win.
Draw it back.
I'd say start with the 7, and then if you miss, you're still going to leave it tactically tough on the 8, hopefully. But yeah, he's pondering. You want it to be just a little bit further up table.
Just thinking of see if the draws out.
Plays it 2 ways.
Yeah.
That's plot. Yeah, he might be able to do that, but he's taking the 7.
Now he's going to have trouble getting on the 8.
You're going to almost certainly hit the 8 here.
Yeah, he will hit it.
And he missed this 4 ball. That's too bad.
It was a good try.
Yeah, well, he might have gotten enough rolls on the 8. Yeah, because the 8 is in a precarious position. If you hit it straight onto the corner,
He's got to bank it.
you got the side pocket staring at your cue ball.
He's got to bank it in the top left, in the left-hand corner.
We went with the cut.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
too tough.
yeah, that was. But if he hit any more of the 8 ball, he would have scratched almost certainly.
Yeah.
So yeah, you really didn't have a great choice there.
I think his only choice was a bank shot. Corner, because you couldn't leave him any place where he'd be safe.
Nah, I mean, not with a 4 sitting in the corner like that. Still very makeable.
Oh, yeah.
He slid it off. Wow.
Okay, well, take your time.
I say, match point.
If you're interested, Joanne and are, on table 4, and they got a mess to deal with.
Oh yeah.
So that rack is going to be a ways yet before it's over.
This is one of those shots you just focus on ball pocket, nothing else.
Yep.
And he made it. Very nice.
Nice shot, Will.
Directly.
Good shooting, man. Okay, let's go see what Joanne and
Certainly.
they're doing. I think that's the only one that I've seen win a rack against Joanne.
Like I said, I was checking the brackets earlier. I don't think Joanne has lost a rack until that very one, and he went up 1-0 to start this set. But apparently Joanne's got her feet back under her, and she's doing well. Let me take a look at the bracket. Joanne's games. She defeats Mike Crocco 5-0. Oh no, she defeated Jody Adabo 5-0, and she defeated Jen Grondin 5-0. So yeah, Ed handed her first loss, but she's still rolling along strong. Got high balls, but two of them are locked up.
Yeah, I'm not sure she wants to break that up yet.
Yeah, no obvious out. Let your opponent figure it out.
Right.
When she said at the bar, she's like, I haven't really played 8-ball in a while. It's hard to get your head back in the game.
She hasn't.
Oh no, really?
She's just coming.
I thought she was being specific about 8-ball, but yeah,
But yeah, well, 8-ball.
you do have to reorient from any rotation game to 8-ball.
Right.
Like. Sort of. You know that when a work when he rolled up to the wedding.
He's gonna run into.
I didn't think that would clean past the 6 myself, but it could be. Well, I'll tell you what. You're shooting high balls as Joanne is. Not looking at a hell of a lot of options here, so that might have been an intentional save.
Yeah. See another one.
Oh, you're definitely going to see another one here.
One sec.
Tough when you're shooting over a ball, though. You really don't have much room to maneuver. Yeah, there you go. Just a little kiss. Basically, you're only looking at the one in the corner. And that's off a rail, 9 feet of table. 8.5, give or take, Pythagorean. Got here.
I don't know if I'd have played it like that.
I don't think I would have played it that way, but the results are okay. She's only got the 11 to really look at.
Yeah.
Oop, wrong table. Yeah. Shows that's exactly where she's heading, trying to cut that 11 in the corner, maybe.
No, she can play safe.
Well, she pushed it.
She pushed it over.
She developed it, blocked the
Yep.
6. Smart play. Gave away the 1, but I mean,
It's all right.
that 5's got nowhere to go.
Once
The
it
3's got nowhere to go.
Once
The
it
6
takes
is
the 1.
exactly. What
You know,
then?
Then what?
Or how you slice it? You got an easy shot on the 1, but the rest is going to be a nightmare.
Well,
Yeah, you don't. Yeah,
it's
so
a corner bank on the 6.
he just called it.
Yeah.
The tricky part here is getting the cue out of the way, because even if the cue doesn't get hit,
I got to use some inside English.
it's going to have to use a little finesse for sure. Oh, he just decided to develop it towards the corner. Does the 12 ball, not
Yeah,
14,
that goes
12.
on the corner.
That goes?
Pretty sure.
Oh, I don't know. I think the 5 ball's got a good chunk of it. This guy here.
Yeah. I think it goes. But she's leaving it.
She's leaving it alone, taking a 10 instead.
She's still going to develop that 15 ball. Yeah, she's just putting her balls. She's developing the run.
She's waiting for the out. You're
Yeah.
absolutely right. choices are hit the 5, break up that cluster, hit the 3, free up the 15, or try to find your way to the 6 ball. Either way, it's you're not developing your pieces, as they say in chess.
I guess the lesser of the evils is to
I'd say
hit that 3 ball.
yeah.
That 5 ball's got to be his last resort.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's got to be the end game right there.
And there's no pocket for it.
Might go in the side if you get exactly perfect position. Ooh, wrong table. Damn it. Oh, I don't even think it does.
I think so.
That's just a big mess there.
He's going for the 3.
Wow.
He's made more of Joanne's balls than Joanne has.
You're right. Somebody go tell Ed you're low or you're low balls, buddy. Nah, that was a good shot, it turns out, because Joanne doesn't have a lot of options here either.
No,
Kind of stuck her on the 6.
he plays. He can bet on.
I think
the 10.
she can make clean contact, I think, on the 15.
The 10,
but I
bet
don't
on
think she
15.
can get to the 12 or 10 yet.
No.
Let's take a peek. Yeah, that 6 has locked her up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
The best
It's a
angle
lot
she's got
closer
out of
than
there.
I thought she was.
She's got to be over here somewhere. You know what? She tried to swerve it a little bit. I don't know. Holy crap! I did not think she actually thinned it. I didn't think she had that much clearance around the 6. Huh?
She had a touch of mass there.
It might have. Yeah, I think you might be right. She might have hit a little low on it and squirted it over. Pushed it up.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna see who's gonna blink first on this match and break up that 5. What is it? 15, 8 cluster. That's the only thing keeping them, either one of these players, from running out, is that little mess.
Also, I did the
You can almost feel it. It's like, how do I shoot this so that my ball's closer to the pocket, but I don't leave my opponent anything to work with? It's all about defense right now. She's probably contemplating playing.
15 goals in that lower left-hand corner. It's going to be tough to get on her next shot. So I think she's going to play a safety.
Well, yeah, safe's a high percentage here. In the 10. She's well on the 15, yep. She's probably going to move it down towards the spot. Decided to take the cue up for a ride. Oh, and left the 15 right between the 3 and the cue ball.
It's got a rail first shot, but
A hard rail first shot. That's a rail first cut shot. Oop, you're hitting the wrong table. Let me change panels so I stop doing that.
That's a day.
he's got to hit up by the second diamond.
Yeah, I mean, this is what we're looking at here. Ooh, my lines are awesome. But the problem is you have to come outside the 3 to get it to go this way.
Yeah.
And that's an incredibly precise shot.
Well, you and I can make it from the booth there.
Oh, yeah, totally. Without
Unless
a doubt.
you can see it.
I don't think it gets, yeah, he went rail first, didn't quite get the cut, but left it tough. Might have been the intention the entire way, because from there, there's still no out. I think Joanne's gonna just move the 15 somewhere, and
Or the 10.
yeah, it's possible. If you're feeling confident, you make the 15 in the corner, and then bring the cue over right then and there and end the game. But that's insanely high risk. Yeah, there you go. She just moved it.
She did great.
She did great leaving nothing there. Again, this is just who's going to blink and try to break up that little. This cluster here is the entire match. Whoever gets an angle on there first.
Joanne is very patient.
Oh yeah. So is that apparently.
Yeah, it is too.
Eyeballing. Put it in the side, you think?
I don't think so. I was going for the corner.
Yep.
He was actually going for the breakout there, I think.
Hard to say.
Well, let's see what Joanne does here.
There's something happening on table 8. Table 8. Sean Barrett, Gabe Smith, just getting started. Fascinated by this game, so I'm not going to cut over until something interesting happens over there.
Figure out where she can make this ball. She needs to figure out where she wants the cue ball to be to make that 10 ball and break up that 15. I don't think she wanted to make that, but she is in a position to break that out.
I mean,
She may not do it.
as a right-handed player, yes.
Yeah.
But as a left-handed player, I would
Left-handed.
take that all day long, and I'd
Yeah.
take the breakout shot here. As a right-handed player, you're stretching,
Yep.
and that's
As a
going to be
right-handed player, I'd play safe right
yeah,
there.
I think so too. Lefty, I'm slamming it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she's just going to tap it straight. Ooh, that could be a game changer.
Yeah. Well, not really. It
That
didn't really
5-1
change
and
it.
5 is still pretty tough. But now it gives Ed a lot of defensive options, because both of those high balls are kind of in a bad spot. Watching Lucas and Jonas play in one pocket, like, who's gonna blink first?
He doesn't want to leave her in a combination. She'll make it.
She will.
He's got to make this.
Ooh. Well, he left her in the jaws.
I think she's going to go for
I think she's got a very nice chance at what is that, the 12 ball, 10-12 combo.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's totally lining it up.
Yeah. She doesn't want to leave the 10 ball hiding behind the 5, though.
Yeah, there's going to be a little bit of a luck variable going on if she does make the combo in terms of getting position. Yeah, I got to give it a little.
Ball back down below.
I agree.
That cluster again.
The trick here is that if you do pull the trigger on this shot and miss, then you've pretty much signed the game over because that 5 now will be free.
Yeah.
The 3 and 6 are in no trouble. So it's kind of this is a fork in the crossroad. I sure where because if you make the 3, you can get out here
I'm
pretty
going
easy.
with the 3.
Yeah, you make the 3, then the 6, then the
I'm
5.
playing the 3 nice and easy.
Yep.
Because there's no, even if he misses,
If he misses nice and
he's
easy,
not gonna have
he
a
leaves
shot.
nothing. Exactly. But then, like I said, if you make it, then you got the 6 right
Then you
after.
get the 6, then you get the 4.
The 5 ball there will
Or the
go in
5.
the side, and
Yeah.
then you got the 8 ball. So this could finally be the actual out. And with so much thinking, I mean, this is fascinating. These two are taking every due diligence, thinking it through, and being smart. It's great.
Let's go for it.
Made it.
Should have it now.
Yeah, I think so too. It's going to be 6 in the corner, 5 in the side, 8 in the corner.
Yep. And is he going to draw back? Is he going to come around 2 rails, 3 rails? I wouldn't have done that.
That's a little.
It goes.
It goes, but it makes position on the 8 a lot more tough.
They're playing nice and slow.
You really have to just kiss it pocket speed and hope you get back to right.
Or the
Yeah,
middle
so
of the
basically, it's
table.
like you're looking for the cue to come this way.
Mm.
I gave it hell.
You got out of position on it.
I say
think
you
that
you
6
put
will
the
allow.
put the 8 here and the cue here, and hope for the best.
Yeah.
Get your 1 rail here, but you don't have any other clear options as far as I'm concerned. He called it in the corner. He's going to try and bank it back here. Nah, it can't be.
Got a lot of guts.
Maybe he just tapped the corner out of. Yeah. Wow. Good news, bad news. Bad news is you didn't make the 8. Good news is you left a crazy 10, 12. What is that? 4 ball, 12 combo. Like that, I don't even think there is a combo to be had there. You'd have to thin it so hard. So she's probably, if I had to guess, she's gonna kiss the 10 this way and leave the cue up this direction somewhere. Smart. Oh,
Well,
Ed might have a clear shot at this.
no.
I think he's got it.
Pinball.
I think.
Pinball will go in the corner.
Well, no, he's on the 8 ball.
Yeah, I know. But if can he see it?
I think he can see it.
Oh, he can see it. Yeah.
Player's eye view here. Let's see what happens.
Nice.
Nicely done.
Very nicely done. Nice battle.
That was a battle. Yeah, solid nooks. That was a battle. Excuse me. Should have done that during the commercial, I suppose, but 3-2. This is proving to be probably one of the quintessential matches of this tournament. We hit the second ball. That's interesting.
You made ball.
We made at least one.
2.
Yeah. 2 down. Not sure what rules they're playing, so
I don't. I'm not sure either.
if it's APA, then
We'll see if he goes for the 2 or 9.
right. Actually, it's still open table either way because he made one of each.
Oh, did he?
From what I can see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, he made 2 solid or 2 stripes. Yeah, there's five highs, 7 lows on the table. No. All right, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
7 lows.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, he made 1 ball. Yeah.
And it was a high ball. For sure.
He made a high ball. Yeah. Really thin this. Oh, he thinned it hell of it.
He did a little too much. But
That's a legal hit. Oh no, because they must be playing APA rules.
Yeah.
So he had to hit a high ball first. That's why Joanne now has ball in hand.
All right, that's a real mess there. Maybe switch over. Let's see what Sean's doing over here.
Oh, on table 8. Change the names.
We call it to like
Let's see who we got on 8.
like a
Smith. Spelled that correctly. 2 R's? It says 2 R's.
Dave Smith.
Yep. Smith. There we go. Yeah, they're just getting started according to the brackets. Gabe is up 1-0. That just happened. Gotta love the booth.
Oh, looks like Sean's gonna tie it up.
the one fuck.
Done, Sean? This is gonna be another one of those chess matches right here. Like there's no obvious out, so you just start pushing balls around until something good happens.
Yeah. Actually, it's not as bad as the last one. Because it does have a pocket.
Take the 7 here.
Yeah, probably.
I think I would, just because you're not going to get many opportunities to have that angle on the 7.
This bush
You got to shoot over the 15 to get to the 1. I guess so. Has the 7 ball. Might even have the 4. Half a pocket to work with here. Give the 2 a little kiss, but a winner.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm there. I think I'm taking the 7 ball here, just because again, that's gonna be a hard ball to get an angle on. She can.
She,
I just don't. I wouldn't trust my. Well, you know, she's far better than I am. So she's gonna go right back where she is. Yeah, good point. Good point. What? Yeah, yeah, that's a solid out. If she gets this one and gets back into the middle of the table. Out. Holy cow. My bad. I'm sitting there dumbfounded. I didn't think there was an out when she starts.
that's the table.
I did not think there was an out, and she found it. Oh no! Oh, commentator curse. Ouch. She's not happy. I apologize for putting a whammy on you there, Joanne. I wish we had a live mic. Yeah, probably had that vent opened, and it seems like it's producing a little bit more cool air, but as long as that's not dancing around when we're silent. Hello. I do not know where about this.
Leave that shit up at 4.
Chrissy,
Here's where she go? She went fucking home. What do you want, England? Okay.
Special cup.
Yeah.
Oh, we looked away, and looks like yeah, she definitely took that game. So that's 4.
If you're fucking exactly.
All right, folks. Every once in a while, even the commentators have to interact with local wildlife. It was 48 players. Okay, that makes more sense. For some reason, I thought maybe it was the Flyer. The match was 32 only today. So, David, I agree. It's been fun to watch, and Joanne's been amazing. She's on fire. And that if you're accurate and she has to go home, that's a shame. Because she is playing super well. All right, Gabe and Sean are at 1 apiece. And they're doing the defense thing too. Yeah, no doubt, David. She's I've been watching her all day, and holy cow, she is in the zone. Nice snap. Looks like she made a high ball. Yep. Definitely, that's a good starting point.
Yeah.
She also has the 10 option in the side.
It's a legit. Yeah. But yeah.
Nothing for the 9. She taking the 12 here?
Sip it.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, Alyssa's working.
Alyssa.
There's
Thank
no
you,
hit.
Alyssa.
You get no play on that.
There are a lot of
that
things I
live?
could have said, but we're on live. It might be recorded for posterity.
Oh, guys.
Thank you.
Fun times. Bye, bye, bye.
say yeah,
There's a couple there over there.
no, it doesn't fit.
Oh yeah, you got the big old shark cup.
Sippy cup.
Your sippy cup. Oh yeah, we have the booth cam. You got to show the people what we're talking about here. Bring it over. That's awesome. I love that cup. The shark cup.
Sippy cup. Got my name on it.
But yeah, you just recently reached it. I was here for that. Yeah, this is a fascinating game to watch so far. I mean, patience is the name of this game. Where is she gonna go? She gonna take the 12 now? Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah. Come around past the 8, maybe play the 11 on the side.
Oh, she getting an extension. Yeah, well, that's see, that's something I never had when I was learning how to play pool. The extension cable, extension cues, jump cues, break cues. Hector, you're absolutely right. I think we're going to be both in the booth next week.
Probably. I'll probably be in for part of the.
I'm not saying. Definitely. Well, I will be here though, Hector. For at least a good chunk of it. I might show up a little later in Saturday, but I am absolutely looking forward to it. It should be a fun tournament. I love watching it's the underdog 5, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I love watching tournaments like that because it kind of gives me hope, and it's also just like it's a good competition. So what do you got? 96 field. You said you sealed it at 84, so that's going to be a long day, buddy.
Yeah, and Victor and Michelle run a great ship.
Right. Should be a good time.
Co-tournament directors, and they do a great job.
Ooh, let's see what's going on table 8. That's Sean at the table, right?
Yeah.
And looks like he's going to try and get up 2-1 here. Nice cut. Center pocket.
Beautiful shot.
Beauty.
That was the winning.
Sean will go up 2-1. I think
that was a one-loss side.
Nice side. Oh, wow. So they're done.
Yeah. So Sean continues on.
Sean moves forward.
And Gabe was home.
But in the marketplace, it looks like one ornament. I thought it Yale. I don't know if it's a scam or not. It says 2254. Well, I don't know if it's a game or what. Somewhere's in Derby.
Nice.
Mounted on the wall, right?
Sure. That's random. Excellent. And so, yeah, Sean okay. So that was the one lost side. Sean moves forward in the bracket. He's going to be waiting on. Looks like the one lost side is a little behind. You got a taskmaster there that's ready to crack the whip. Shelly, is that how you pronounce it? Shelly?
Yeah. Michelle.
Gotcha. That field of 81 will move smoothly, or else. Oh, that's just Joe being passive aggressive. Don't touch my S word, Joe. But he signed it with some flair, so that's kind of nice. I guess that's
I thought Joe would be here playing.
Yeah, maybe
He must be working.
Who knows? Last time I talked to him, he said he quit playing pool. So it's just unfortunate for a dude with the nickname Joey Rax. I mean, if you're not playing pool, what are you doing? Got a real nice opportunity to get out here. Don't get stuck. It's me. I'm cutting the 4 before I play the 1.
He's got the 2 ball sitting in the corner.
That's 10 ball up top.
Oh, is it?
I believe so. This guy here looks. I see black on it.
Okay. And you're probably right because he's cutting the 4.
Yeah, there's definitely black. That's a 10 ball up in the corner. He's gonna cut the four. Oh, well, he cut the four, but he
Just
caught it on the backside. Legal hit, but table's wide open for Joanna, and we know what happens then. You got two balls hanging, and a pretty easy shot on the 11. I think I have a forecast of what's going to happen here.
She's gonna play the 10 to follow it right in behind it with the cube.
That's a me shot.
Yeah.
I don't see her doing that.
Commentators.
I don't see her pulling that move. All right, yeah, she's got a nice. Yeah, again, it's yeah, exactly just like so many shots. It's like every shot you want to always be targeting this area of the table. That's how you do drills. If she gets back there, she's fine. Right back to the middle of the table. Well, a little further, but perfect bow. I think Joanne's got this one in the bag. And she does.
But Ed got two racks against her. That's
Ed,
more than anybody
Ed
else.
accomplished more than anyone else prior.
did
So,
a good
and quite frankly, he did exceptional. That was a chess match. It was awesome.
Great safeties,
Good pool.
good strategy. I gotta get out, stretch my.
You gonna run around for a little bit? You know what? I don't see anything happening on either table, so we're gonna take a quick break, and we'll be back in a little while.
But I just did it. I was like,
We got a request for the Sarah Archer match. I think Joanne's getting ready to start on table 4. Sarah Archer, what table is she on? On table 1 with Will. Well,
like literally.
they're getting ready. We'll go ahead and zoom over there. Best I can do for table 1. Interesting segue. If you look in the comments at the very first pinned comment, there is a way to donate to the Shark Stream. We're looking to expand our video presence and hopefully someday stream all 18 tables. So maybe in the future we'll be able to bring you live coverage of table 1, or hopefully live streaming of all 18 tables. You pick and watch whichever one you want, or stay tuned here on the main Shark Stream feed and you'll be able to hear us bounce around from table to table. So please do consider donating to the cause. Yeah, that's Sarah and Will over on table 1. Not sure what just happened. Oh, she made the 8-ball. All right. Well, the score of Sarah and Will, according to Digital Pool, is 2-1. Will. So it should be 2-2 now, I suppose. Keep an eye on table 4 because they are getting ready to get started. Yeah, table 4, they just lagged for the break. Looks like Peter actually won the lag. Peter Cawley. That's Joanne. It's not Ed. Fix that name. It is Peter Cawley. Derby, I'll try to zoom over to the table 1 every once in a while. Like I said earlier, though, we're not quite wired all 18 tables yet. Someday, soon, hopefully. But I'll do my best. We're at 2-2 right now. Left his phone here, streaming the Shark Stream, and unlocked. I could have some fun. Oh yeah, Joanne is hitting so good to right now. Like I wouldn't want to be Peter, but any given Sunday, right? Peter's. Yep, slow down, slow down. The universal pool signal. Peter's not afraid. I tell you what, he's got a great shot of getting out of here. Oh, nice kiss off the 5. There you go. Peter getting first blood. Yeah, Joanne's only lost 3 games today, and that's out of 25. Yeah, terrific out. While she's doing that thing, let's see if we can take a peek over at table 1 again. I don't suspect that we have a lot going on, but yeah. There's at the table. That game is tied at 2. The winner of that match will go on to face David Andrioli. Section of your screen, that's table 3. Nick Provow and Glenn Orr. I don't know why. It just says Glenn. So no last name. Back to table 4. Peter broke. Dry, I believe. Joanne's at the table with ball in hand. Looks like there is one eyeball missing, so he broke, scratched. Yeah, a lot to think about here because you don't want to. Yeah, I was gonna say that eyeball, that purple ball, is kind of tied up. So, do you want to start there? Do you want to try to get the out here? Or do you just want to start clearing? She's starting with a 7. Interesting. You're the 14 out, but she left herself a little tough here. Thinking of a combo, or is she thinking 6 ball in the corner? Playing defense. Raise the 5, lock up the cue. See what yeah, wow, there's she locked him in jail pretty good. Looks like he's gonna take the short kick at it. Just try to make contact with that 9. Yeah. Good hit. Didn't leave her a heck of a lot to work with here.
I'm not coming back in. I gotta go home.
All good. Appreciate you coming by.
So I'm worn out. Worn out.
Understood.
I'm too old.
Tapping out.
Too old for this. But Joanne will stop in if she has a chance.
That'd be great.
And she's going to be leaving early, though.
She is definitely okay.
Yeah. And Bobby Hunt's waiting for Kicking Chicken to get here.
Oh, okay.
So they'll.
Well, you heard it here first. Kicking and Chicken and Bobby Hunt will be taking over the booth shortly.
Yeah. So, and I'll see you on the next tournament.
It definitely. If you want to come by for the underdog, I look forward to it.
Each day.
Yeah, certainly. I'll be around for a good chunk of it, but just definitely stop on it.
And I haven't recovered to do
an all day.
12,
Yeah.
14
It's a long day.
Yeah, it's too much running right now. So, all right, Brian,
All
thanks,
right.
man.
Have a good day.
See ya.
We'll see you. The great Andy Gow is heading home to relax, which means you're stuck with me, folks, at the Shark Stream. And like I said, I will do my best, Jeremy, to get over to table one every once in a while. As far as I can tell, that game is still at 2-2. Joanne's trying to contemplate, how do I get out from here? I start with the 1-3 and then work my way around the table. Leave that little mess for Peter. The 15, 13, 10. It's just not friendly at all. Tempted to take the 2 out here. Try to roll up on the 6, get that out of there. But starting with the 3.
Correct.
Came back for the 5 ball. Nice position. I mean, that was hard to navigate. They roll forward for the 6. Ooh, nope. Coming back for the 2. Nice and slow. Use the whole pocket. I think she wanted a little less angle here, but she's more than manageable to get out here. Got to touch a draw to get back on the 8 ball and try not to get tied up on, what is that, the 12. Yep. Cross corner, she going straight in. I didn't see her call it. Went for the thin and came up a little short, a little wide. Got a little too meaty. However, it's not the end of the world because Pete's still got a lot of work to do, especially with those 3 balls. That 10, 12, 15 is going to be a big nightmare. Good start. Make the 9. If you can actually get position here, there's a good chance. This is my straight pool brain thought working here. Yeah. Oh, I was thinking that if he hit that a little harder, he might have had a breakout shot here, but it looks like he was trying to play position on the 15. Unfortunately, he left Joanne a heck of an easy opportunity here, and that's a tie game.
Joey hit the lights, Bobby grabbed the mic, chicken calling at you from the other side. Shock 3, going live. We're about to enter water, only shock survive. In 3, 2, 1.
Joanne racing to 5. What Andy says is true, which I have no reason to doubt. Joanne does have to go home, but it's very little consolation for everyone she's put in the 1-loss side so far. I think she probably would have gone all the way, or will, if she, depending on how long she stays. She is shooting fantastic today. What a break. Oh man, like not one ball is on the break side of the rack, but she didn't make any balls, so that's going to leave it wide open for Peter. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Appreciate it. You're watching the Kick Cancer in the Ass tournament. Benefit for Karen Cervone, fighting her cancer battle. Had a great turnout today. Terrific raffle. Lots of great prizes were given or were raffled off. I'm hoping Crystal's ecstatic with the turnout. It seems like a lot of great people came out to play pool and have a good time for a good cause. So we do appreciate you tuning in. Like I said, I think Brian the Kickin' Chicken and Bobby Helms will be taking over shortly, but till then, is Brian Brennan in the booth, just sort of hopefully giving you something interesting to watch. Let's see if I have a score update for Sarah Archer. She is up 3-2 on table 1 right now. Just for Jeremy, if you're still watching, I'm going to pan over real quick. See if we can see what's doing. Looks like Will is at the table. Sarah and Will up here on table 1.
Shut the fuck up.
He's going to be able to get back into action here.
Like, actually, for American Solano, like that.
Sarah's up 3-2. She's in charge here. She's just gonna put another 2 wins up to advance.
So,
Let's go back to the main action here. Joanne and Peter. Joanne's at the table. Hitting high balls. Interesting. She stopped it there. Is she? Oh, she must have a shot at the 14 in the corner. Oh, so otherwise she doesn't have a lot of options. Oh, just a bit outside. I think she would have had a nice shot at the 11 ball. But Peter's in control. I game 1-1. Race to 5. They're on the winner side of the bracket.
yes. All of a sudden, that's why.
Peter's got a little bit of thought process going on. It's how do I get out without leaving that 14 just hanging there? Tough defensive shot to play. I mean, I think you start with the 2 here. Possibly start with the 5 in the side. Starting with the 2. Drew back for the 5 on the side.
Turns around.
Nice little stopper for the 3.
Go from that part.
I want to give this some speed so you get the cue back on the right side of your screen there, so up by the counters. Oh, okay. I stand corrected. Nice little stun shot to leave the 1 ball. Now he wants to follow to get back down to the counters.
This one,
A nice shot on the 6. He might get out here and go up 2-1. Very good chance.
how come you
All right, there you go. Just play it off the short rail. Come up towards the spot.
Okay. No.
Yeah, that'll work.
Over.
Getting aside. Nice and easy.
And my
Go, Peter. Going up 2-1. Let's take a peek at table one. Score of that game is still 3-2 Sarah. Looks like they're having a little bit of a defensive battle going on. I think this is the 8 ball up here, and Sarah's locked him up behind the 9 ball. Hence the contemplation phase of this game. Gonna leave her alone. Long cut shot to get that 8 ball in the corner. Peter broke, but Joanne has ball in hand on table 4. I'm still going to stick with this because I'm very curious to see how Sarah gets this one, though. We will get back to table 4 immediately after, though. What a cut. You know what? I'm going to give Sarah a boom for that one. That was very nice. That'll put her up 4-2 on table 1. Yeah. Meanwhile, Joanne's getting to work on low balls on table 4. Threw it all the way down the table. I'm a little surprised by that, but I think she's still got a whack at the 7. Yeah, it definitely has a whack at the 7. I'm watching the disembodied cue hovering near the actual PTZ camera. There she goes. Played it up table to get position on the 3 ball in the corner. Just missed a little wide. It's going to give Peter an opportunity to get in here and do a little cleanup. He's still got 7 on the table, but there's not a lot of trouble. I mean, this 14-9 could be a little tricky. But if you start with a 14, the 9 will come. See how he decides to get started on this run out. I'm curious. I think I start with a 14 personally.
You can miss it. Not gonna cut it.
Peter agrees. Nice ball.
Now that made me happy.
Now he's got no obstructions. You just got to start clearing house. Ended up a little straight, but that 9's going to be an easy shot on the side from wherever he ends up. Or should be. There you go. All right, now to start working your way to the right side of the table. Top on the 9, get position on the 11.
I'd like to see how.
There you go. Little draws. Doesn't hurt. Always picking the 12 ball out first here. Ooh, yeah, well, he got it. I thought maybe he was going to shoot that a little wide. How it started, but dropped right in. Taking the 15 or the 11 here, I wonder. Got a little human traffic to deal with first. Oh, he's taking the 11. Oh, changed his mind. Nice speed control. Leaves himself the 13 ball in the corner. Yeah. Just a touch follow. Yeah, there you go. Got it right in. Cue comes right back towards you. Peter, doing good, buddy. Yep. Solid out. Very solid out. He goes up 3-1. Update. Looks like Sarah won over Will. 5-2. So Sarah will be playing David Androli in the next match for the winning side. Like I said, Peter is up 3-1 over Joanne. That's the first time anyone's gotten over one win against her, I think, maybe two. So in a very good position. Shot on the 7. Don't count her out. A lot of traffic for the hello balls. Seen her already a few times today. Just straight up run these kinds. She's eyeballing the 1 and the 5 ball. Trying to decide which one's going to leave her in a better position for the 4-6. There's 2 balls up top that you got to keep in mind.
Don't get me wrong, he was not exact.
So bounce off the long rail, get back towards the 4-6. Take your pick. Ooh. Very rare miss. Well, that gives Peter an opportunity. He's still got 7 to clear, but not a lot of traffic, so he's going to start with a 14 if I had to guess.
I do want to talk about it.
Probably work your way to the right side. Makes the 15 in the side. He's got the 10 in the corner. Ooh, I think I would have come a little bit further up than that, but not impossible. Cut it in the side, hope for the best, because once you get down there, you're going to be in all that traffic. Looks like he's going with some draw. Oh. Bounces off the points, but leaves Joanne not a lot here. The 3's on the rail, 1's on the opposite rail. Yeah, there's if you're gonna miss, that's how to do it, folks. That was a good miss. It's like Joanne's kind of weighing her options. She doesn't have a lot. So to see, she's just sitting on the side of the table, just contemplating, how do I get out of this mess? Peter's proven to be a threat when he's got open table. You got to really think hard about how you leave the queue here. Good. Might have left the 15 available though. That's going to be a tough cut no matter how you do it. Going for the 11 instead. Yes. Now the one's just sitting there ready to go. I could start a pretty decent out here. Good chance anyway. A little bit of high right, come back towards the 4 and the 6 ball. Yep. Take the 4 first, get the 6 second. On the 3 after that. Ball. Good speed, good speed. Because now all she has to do is put a touch of natural follow on it to get position on the 3. Good look. Make sure she has an angle on the 3. She will. Every bit of that cue. There you go. Oh, she went with draw. Interesting. Still got position, so it's all good. Sort of thinking, how do I get the cue back to the center of the table? Because she wants to be here when she gets done with this 3 wall. And that'll do. Hey, Andy, long time no see, sir. Yeah, I'm having a blast. I mean, like I said, I had to choose different ways to spend my Sundays. Sitting here watching pool, or sitting here watching pool and talking about pool, or sitting on my couch. It's a no-brainer. Glad you tuned in. That will put Joanna up to 2. Or Joanne, sorry. I have a friend named Joanna, so it's a force of habit there. She's from Wales, so, you know. This is a heck of a match. 2 to 3. Race to 5. Not sure why Digital Pool is showing Joanne at 3 to 3, because it should be 2 to 3 if I'm not mistaken. I think that was only her second win. Thanks everybody for tuning into the Shark Stream. This is a Kick Cancer in the Ass tournament, fundraiser for Crystal's mother. I want to say Carrie Ann, but it's not right. Who's fighting stage 4 colon cancer. Hell of a turnout today with 46 players, I want to say. Oh, scratched in the side. Lots of raffles, lots of supporters and well-wishers, so great turnout. Let's see, did she make a high ball? I think she made a low ball. Nope, she made a high ball. But with that scratch, that basically forces Peter to take the lows. And I'm not sure which rules are playing. Sorry, folks.
No. Yeah. No.
You want relief?
Sorry.
You want relief? Chicken and I can just take over if you want to come out.
Certainly. You want to restart the stream or?
I don't know.
Right now we're just I'm watching table 4.
Yeah.
Joanne. But if you guys want to take over, right now we're about 6 hours in, so restarting.
Relief, we'll do it if you like.
Jump in.
It's up to you. Okay. You have to he said he has to restart.
Do you want me to restart the stream? Because right now we're about 6 hours in, so it's 7 hours they cut us off. So it might be a good time to just take a pause and restart.
You can do that.
I know how to do it.
Okay. Thanks.
All right, give me 2 minutes. All right, folks, we're gonna have a commentator change. So I'm going to end this stream and restart it immediately. And you will be with Brian the Kickin' Chicken and Bobby Helm. Be right back, folks.
We want to give a shout out to all of our sponsors here on the Shark Stream. You have Connecticut APA, SigmaWare, Agency One Group, Jacoby Custom Cues, Women in Pool, Mabel's Tables at Michael's Deli, NM Billiards Sales and Service, 11 Hall Avenue, Wallingford, Connecticut, KM Maintenance, JT's Pool Cue Repair, Salado App, Mark Anthony Home Improvements, Tommy's Tattoo